apparently. There will be more FortressCraft tonight. Still, I have done the first trailer, but I would like to get some more footage of the new FortressCraft if possible. And I would also like to be more confident the game isn't really broken. We'll see. We'll carry on with our silly little world. I need to do some more customs for people too. Hopefully, everything works. I might need to tweak my encoding settings. I changed them earlier to write a video. But 1080-60 and it's coping. That seems almost unlikely. And good morning. Good morning. Good evening, Mr. Realism. Sorry,
Ooh.
Dr. Realism. Sorry, apologise. But yeah, I used our silly test world in the trailer.
All right.
Yeah, I saw those scenes.
Didn't have
There isn't a purchase button for it.
What? The game? No, it's not out.
FortressCraft 1, Chapter 1.
No, it's not out yet. The trailer has now been... Oop, hang on. I was about to tell a lie, and I try not to do that. Now it's uploaded. Now it's finally uploaded. Now I need to press the... Hey, Valve, please tell me. Because Valve failed me before, purely because... Mark ready for review. Trailer has been updated with more gameplay shots. All footage was captured from the Steam build. It's a pure creative builder, so there's not much in the way of gameplay to speak of. Networking. Oh shit. Networking might work, but skins though, 'cause I commented it out. But that's alright, they will be testing it tonight anyway. Along with skin and world selection. Bear in mind you will need an open port to the server. For the server, as that's the way Steam servers work. I don't understand, by the way. I don't know why I need an open port in order to host the game. Like, I don't understand. I thought the whole point was that's what Valve did. Did you need a key, by the way, Brian? I don't know if you got one.
Yes, please. If you want to test it. I didn't last night.
It's not really...
It's entirely up to you. I was just thinking you won't make any money if people aren't buying the game. So.
No, I mean, not make a hell of beans. I mean, we actually weren't
I'll
going...
just buy it for friends.
Yeah, we weren't actually doing too badly. Like, at the end of the last stream, I had a lot fixed, but then we haven't had anything break since then. But the problem is, this is an old code base. There's a distinct limit to what I can realistically achieve. You know, not matter what I might want to do, what I can do is not always the same. Cool. Your app is the build review queue. Ta-da! I kind of wish that we were, you know, the same sort of popularity as Minecraft, because Minecraft didn't do their own trailer. Minecraft got their community to do their trailer for them. Like, what? You're Microsoft, for heaven's sake. You should. Seems,
afford to do that.
Yeah, you'd think.
I'm just going to grab a drink.
Lot less tools available this time.
Yes, you should. Oh, hold on. Did I reinstate the skin code? No, I haven't. You've got the default bonkers skin. There are ways to build things the right way around, but I might have known them once in a while, but I can't remember what they are. How do I build this one? Come on, you can do it. There we go. Yeah, I was looking at some of Paul's stuff. It's just amazing what the engine can do. I say not what I can do with the engine, but the stuff that people can get out of this engine is just bonkers. As I said, not me. I am. I don't know. But hopefully, if we just basically just play it, and if nothing goes too badly wrong, that's great.
Oh, suspicious file detected. Avast doesn't like FortressCraft.exe. Oh, and then an unknown exception.
Let me guess. It has got. Has it got a? Was it generic? I've had this a lot. So I know what line of code is causing it. It's the piece of code where I query your machine name. It doesn't like it. So what happens is that gets flagged as a virus because it's a generic identity stealer. I'm like, right, or, hear me out, I just wanted to get the name of your machine. Hey,
do you want any information, or are you not bothered?
What do you want me to do? Email Avast going,
Well, I can flag it as okay, or there's an error code which I can just go okay to and disappear.
What does it think it is? They can't just say, oh, suspicious.
Hold on.
Because I think I had it before on one of my other programs, and it was generic. What's it called? That come to me. It was like generic identity theft or something like that, and I was like, what? And then I worked out what line of code it was, and there's not a lot I could do about that. I kind of need that, and I didn't just put it in for fun.
Yeah, I'm not sure if Avast hid that.
So it said, oh, suspicious, but hasn't told you anything more.
No.
You'd think anything that comes off Steam would just get an automatic pass, though, wouldn't you?
Well,
on the basis, like Valve, surely virus scan stuff. Surely, well, I'd hope.
Well, I think that would be a bit stupid in terms of its security if it just bypassed it. But you would say, like, right, it's in Steam, so give it the sort of benefit of the doubt. If it's just doing something, I mean, surely they can go, oh, it's getting the PC name. That's not suspicious. Let's see what else it does.
Yeah, I mean, basically, all heuristic scans are pointless because they're just essentially what it is. It's trying to. So virus scanners, when they get reviewed more often than the number of viruses they catch. So ones that find more viruses are better than ones that find less viruses. And that is the problem. And it's been the problem for many, many years. That you get same with cookie tracking stuff. Look how many cookies we found. I'm like, yeah, but some of those are my Hotmail login cookies. I need those. But essentially, when you get all these reviews of...
And you get a lot of those that just absolutely kill your system while they do it.
Yeah. Well, what happens when you get a cookie scanner or a PC security scanner or whatever, they will score the one that finds more tracking cookies higher than the one that scores less. Like, brilliant. But like... So you're ending up tracking the wrong metric, essentially.
Well, I have a cookie auto-deleter which just deletes all cookies that I don't allow from sites that are just random. So it goes, oh, you're tracking cookies! Yeah, I get deleted at the end of the session.
Yeah, but I mean, there's ways around it. But the problem is, it boggles my mind why so many sites require cookies. Like, I don't understand. I'm like, it's just you don't
money for them, isn't it?
Well, no, pretty sure it's not in a lot of cases. Like,
if they can track you, though, isn't the whole point? It's the tracking component they want to be able to sort of see where you're going, what you're doing. So you go, oh, you went to this site and then that site and then this, and you bought that.
The problem is, I've occasionally.
I'm struggling to find this.
To find what? You're trying to work out
the notification. The notification where it went, oh, this is the thing. My location is exposed. Worthing. Yes, I don't give a shit. I'll tell most people where I live. Hackers can see what you do online. Oh no.
Yeah.
My IP address is visible. Yeah, and.
Yeah, see, that's the problem. But if one of them will list your IP address as a problem and other ones don't, that one will get more marks. That's always been the problem with these things.
So I'm trying to find where that notification disappeared to, and it's just like, no, there are notifications, no alerts, no notifications here. I'm like, well,
Oh, so far so good. Esmir, can you still see a host character teleporting around? Because I haven't actually fixed that.
Yep, it's not teleporting around, it's just following you.
is it supposed to play a Tweety Bird style sound?
Yeah, pretty much if you're not in the air. So Esmir,
no, I haven't done anything yet.
It's not that jarring cicada.
It's just as I can say. It's just there's a nighttime and a daytime set of ambiances, and the menu counts as daytime.
And I am supposed to have a command prompt open with
Yes.
the FortressCraft XE doing stuff.
Yep, because I don't. First of all, I don't know how to turn it off, and secondly, that's how it's always been.
Fine.
Let's make it. Show me a picture of the host character. Right, is it just moving inside me? What's like?
Yeah, it's trying to just stay on your position. Can you move slightly a little bit?
So this is unexpected.
Got it.
You appear to have 2 servers up.
No, I do have 2 servers up.
Oh, okay. Right.
Join-
With no one
join
in
the-
there.
Wait.
Not the projector games, but the
hold on.
DJ Arcus.
Wait. Do both of them have 0 people in it?
Yes.
Damn it. Okay, that's a bug.
There's also some little bit of blue text which is hardly readable.
Yeah, but that doesn't matter because you don't need to read it. You just need to know what's lit up. What's lit up is an eye.
Yeah.
Hold on. So they both say 0.
Yep.
That's weird because I should have set the player count as 1 on this PC. Okay, that needs to be fixed. But yeah, the one that's not idle is the short answer. So, but
I don't understand.
the DJ Arcus one, not the Project Games one. So the Project
Oh,
Games
the one with the orange text rather than the black text, the red text.
that's the one you've got highlighted currently.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, the basically the cyan eye means there's no one there. It's idle.
They're both idle.
Really?
Yep.
Are you sure?
Hello. Yeah, I'm sure. Both have an eye.
Does it lit up on both of them?
Yes. We'd like to post it like that.
Oh. Yeah.
There you go. Let's come up
Yeah.
now.
Okay, I know what that is. Right, notepad. Time to start making some notes then. Hey, Malcolm. FC server. Okay. Check PC
Why did it come up with upside down text?
because your
Oh, I
PC
see, it's
is-
just clever.
because your PC is faster than Xbox.
Welcome to the 6-1 to DJ Arcus and mediocre lockdown.
Oh, I'm mediocre now. Yes, that's the
Yeah.
level above obscure.
Oh, right. This server is awesome. You're supposed to have 5 minutes before voting. Oh, okay.
Yeah. What was the other one? Idle needs to turn off on more things. Essentially, there's an idle counter, but it only turns off on the keyboard, I think, right now. So now they shouldn't both be idling because I hit a key. Remove.
Did you like unknown server?
Oh, now it's trying to
Meh.
trying to teleport between you two.
Oh, so did you like? Doesn't show name. The thing is,
I can't press either of the buttons. I'm using keyboard and mouse. It's going
what
meh.
buttons?
God,
What does it say?
X or B.
So have you tried pressing X or B?
I haven't got an X and a B to press.
Do you know, really? On my keyboard.
Your keyboard doesn't have an X or a B.
Oh, I should get a new keyboard, man.
No, I mean I don't have they're Xbox buttons, aren't they?
Are they?
No. Yeah, but just press the buttons.
Press the button.
Oh, okay. Because that didn't. It's got the little blue thing around it and the little red thing around it. You know.
Yeah. Now, yeah. Unfortunately, that's where I don't have time. Like a lot of this is, if it works, that's fine. That's good enough. Yeah, it's not what I want, but that's all I'm gonna get.
I haven't got time.
Yeah. Well, I mean, I've got time to
Fine.
do that, and time to do this, and time to do this, but I don't have time to do 50 different things.
Yeah. Yes, you're right. The cyan eye is now only on DJ Arcus's lockdown LAN.
Yeah, that's because I pressed the keyboard key.
Yeah.
Yeah, the host one's interesting. I'm not sure quite. I haven't seen it because I've always been hosting.
How do I full screen it?
From the
What
main
enter
menu.
would I expect?
Nope. Excellent didn't support that. Remember, this is
Xbox.
a 12-year-old code base. And some stuff just didn't exist. Like the concept of all enter to toggle between full screen and window borderless. Yeah. Not for many years after that.
What is with the model?
Which model? The texture.
Yeah, the text, sorry.
It's turned off because we were having out of memory issues. Now we think we've resolved them, And if I don't get a crash in let's say 10:15, I will turn those on. Because I think we fixed it. And it wasn't the texture after all, it was to do with idiocy on my part.
Present?
What?
Yeah, the player model, right?
The player model text, yeah. Yeah, you've just got the... Yeah, I know what text you've got on you. But it don't work.
No, you've got no face.
I've got no...
Looks like.
Yeah, no, I've just got the wrong texture entirely because I haven't assigned the texture. But that does work, but the issue was, I hope...
The crash.
Memory. Oh, seriously?
Yeah.
Did you get anything in that console?
No.
Really?
Yeah. Console disappeared.
Oh.
I just hit enter world rather than join world by accident.
Well, that's bad. So you
Yeah,
can't
enter
enter a
world.
world. Can you
Bang.
try again?
Desktop.
Wait, it closes the log. It closes the...
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, it's not supposed to. That's supposed to sort of sit there. Can you run it again? Are you in full screen?
Yes.
Yeah, don't be full screen and you should be able to see the console log. It should freeze up and then just let you can basically then copy paste me the console log.
Okay. Is there anything in Windows log or systems application log that would help?
Not an SXNA map set out, but I don't know if it does. So
Fault buckets, FortressCraft exe. There's some stuff in there.
I don't know if clients are allowed to use copy paste. Basically, if you just do this next line, let's see if we can copy paste this because that is one of FortressCraft's better features. I just don't know how it works.
So it comes up with .NET runtime error, which gives you a load of old guff. I guess something I don't know. Maybe you can make sense of what the error it's spitting out here is. Do you want to just copy and paste it out of the Windows application log, or do you want to just try again and see if it becomes something more sensible in the games log itself?
Yeah, try running it. Just try running it in a window.
Oh dear, I've been teleported into the wall.
So,
Yeah, I had that. I was teleported.
No, I know you didn't get teleported anywhere. You'll see why in a sec when you move out.
Oh, no, I see. Okay.
Do that in Minecraft. God damn, that's fast.
Well, the log did close, but
Well, you can. You just need world edit.
Not in Minecraft.
Oh my
then.
god. How'd you get that done?
I use the copy paste, but I don't know if you get it. Copy paste comes after the compass, but before the blank.
Ah, gotcha.
But I don't know if
I don't know
clients.
how you get any of these items.
I don't. Well, okay. So if you listen hard, you should hear a noise in the world. Can you
See,
hear it?
I've got them all the ones I can.
Ah, well, then.
I've run around looking for the relics.
Yeah.
Oh, hello, world height.
So the problem I have, as someone who hasn't played this game on Xbox and so that, I don't know what controls there are and what there are available.
So you skipped all of the tutorial. Now you're complaining you don't know what the controls are. Okay.
Yes,
Like
but we had
there's
this
a
conversation
tutorial?
before. Exactly. I didn't see the tutorial pop up ever.
You skipped the tutorial, right? Okay. I mean, honestly, there's not much to it. Left stick move, right stick aim, bumpers change weapon, triggers are build and delete.
What about mouse and keyboard?
I've no idea. They work. I haven't retouched them. I know they work and everything's hooked up, but like cursor keys and page up and page down, I think for block select.
Ah, cursor keys. Okay, yeah.
For block select.
I know block select's the middle mouse, but oh god. Yeah, okay, so
Okay, so for the block, to switch tabs,
Yeah,
in
I-
the block select.
I can't seem how to do that either.
Wait, now when you've got the block select open, use the number pad. Sorry, page up and page down to select which set of blocks you're editing.
Okay.
Okay, Max, that's bad. I'm going to have to fix that one. Okay, so can't create a new world. So Max, when did that happen? Was that just when you hit enter world, or did you hit enter world and then create a world, or what?
Then I hit enter, just as soon as I hit enter world.
Okay, obviously I've broken that. All right, that's all right. Just join for the moment then.
Okay.
Yeah, I mean, honestly, this game is an Xbox game. It was designed for a pad. I'd probably just stick with the pad.
Okay.
And I can tell you the pad controls. I don't know the mouse and cursor controls, but they should all work. I just don't know what they are.
But there's
Ooh,
no. Yeah,
It did come up with loads of error-saving file exception object reference not set to an instance of an object, but I think we saw they're talking about that one yesterday and it's still working. So
No.
stop doing that.
Yeah, I think that means it's not writing out the cache to your computer. I think there's a...
Does it need to be run as admin or something?
No, God, no. It's more likely it's just failed to create... So on your computer, can you go into My Documents, My Games, and is there a FortressCraft Anniversary Edition?
Yes, there is.
Oh, that's interesting. That's what I would expect to be missing.
It's the pref XML, which is about 3 minutes out of date. Game stats and player settings.dat, both current.
But not a network cache folder.
That's all there is. It's just those 3 files.
Right. So it's failed to create the folder for whatever reason. That's pretty bad. I might have to fix that sooner rather than later, because that means you can't save a network. Any network cache stuff comes out. So when you come back to it, it's probably not going to be there because you won't have it saved to disk. But you think you've got it saved to disk, so you won't ask the server for another copy of that. So why is it so bright up here? Also, I meant to increase the fog a little bit, because we do have fog, but it's just so subtle that we run out of landscape long before we run out of fog. If you want it to be for a laugh bubble, you go to visual settings and turn draw distance to 5. That was the highest distance we had on the Xbox. And I would go higher, but you tend to run out of video RAM, unfortunately. I don't know how much XNA allocates. It's not a...
fast.
It's not all of it. I think it might be limited to a gigabyte or something like that.
It's funny actually because Microsoft managed to knob Elasticsearch the other week, and the only problem was that it couldn't create a folder under program data. And it's like, why can't the program create a folder under program data? If I put it in myself, it's okay. Why? I presume it's something along those sort of lines where it's not allowed to create a folder.
It's possibly that, or it is more of a idiocy on my part, which is let's go with that. Let's assume it's my fault first. If it works for me,
otherwise.
If it works for me, then we will.
Sure.
Then we'll blame your computer. Now, what's the maximum size I can copy paste? Oh, smaller than that? Sad times. Oh, very big.
Thank you.
Oh my goodness me. Okay, that big. Esme, can you see me?
Yes.
Oh man. Do that in Minecraft. Good lord, that's insane. Bang, straight in, whole thing. Oh no! I did it wrong. I missed out one side of it. No, wait, hold on. Yeah.
Is there someone monitoring bugs at FortressCraft.com and info at FortressCraft.com?
Yeah, probably.
Oh, good.
I mean, me. Yeah, they're all still up as far as I know. I mean, if they're not, what are they gonna do? Man, I'm gonna have to. Unfortunately, I can't do a preview that big. There is a limit to the size of the preview. I think it just runs out of blocks. Shoot. Press the wrong button. I've forgotten how crazy powerful this copy paste is. What was the guy named who invented it? Larry someone, I believe? I think he invented the concept of copy paste command rather than copy pasting itself.
So the I need help doesn't actually give you the controls.
No, when you start the game, the first thing it tells you is the controls.
Oh, right.
Press the button. I'm scared.
That only goes away when you when you enter the workshop. Until then, it assumes that you know what you want.
Oh.
That's really awesome, actually. Scared about what, Malcolm?
These random triangular blocks that just flew into the air and.
Random
pressing-
triangular blocks that flew
What button
into
was
the
it?
air.
Yep, that's it.
If you're just jamming keyboard keys, there's probably all sorts of debug stuff hidden away.
P is interesting.
The pause button.
Yeah, well, it's spamming something erratically at the bottom left of my screen. The
What?
spamming the blocks that I've got.
P?
Oh, that's okay now. Okay, it's fine now. Yeah.
Brings up a pause menu for me.
Yeah, I had a block selected and it was doing weirdnesses.
So you were trying to select a block and you press P. Yep.
No, I had a specific block. I think with grass or something. Let me see if I can find out what it was.
No, all blocks. There's no different blocks. There's only two types
So
of
just
blocks in
reading
the
the
game.
information there.
Custom and non-custom. Like there's literally nothing else. The custom are the high resolution blocks you can see there. The building seems to work anyway. So
T. T does just change the time of the day.
yes, T makes time go quickly.
Oh, that's cool.
Yeah, I kind of wish I continued with this. It's just so powerful, like what you can do. Because I've been looking around some of the stuff that Paul did earlier. It's just ludicrous what you can get out of this engine. It really, really is. I said I can't, but what I'll do is when I've done the fixes, I'll run up one of the better worlds, so you can see what can actually happen. It's just what Paul's done. It's just insane.
Crashed out.
Don't.
I didn't get a window in there as well, but I was hitting random keys.
Well,
I was near the square brackets. I was just trying to work out what the hell the keys are.
for what? What are you trying to do?
Just find out what the keys are. Just
That's-
as an example, so unhandled exception, out of memory exception, okay.
Oh, fuck. So now that's really bad. So we were hoping we'd fix that. Then again, if you're jamming random key, one of the keys, I can tell you for nothing, generates an out of memory exception.
Which is which one?
I don't know, but like jamming random keys, okay.
Well, I hit the square bracket to the left square bracket.
Square bracket checks previous and next weapon. That's probably what happened.
Okay, test this again.
But yeah, when that happens, you unload and load a new object and a new texture. So that's probably why you run out of RAM. But that's bad because, unfortunately, there's not a lot I can do.
Square brackets, okay, so that's how you picked it. Okay, that's what I was looking for.
What does the wheel mouse do then? Nothing.
The mouse? Nothing.
Pick
Literally nothing.
The middle
yeah.
mouse button.
Yeah,
does.
nothing.
Middle mouse picks items.
Wheel mouse they did exist then, didn't they? Yes, I guess they did.
Such a satisfying bonk sound.
You got your chair on.
Yes.
Yeah, it's good, isn't it?
Adam, the red pickaxe,
Yes.
this one I've got, doesn't seem to. Is it meant to not?
Yeah, I don't
Destroy
know
and
why.
build.
Yes, but I don't know why.
Right. Okay. You mean yes, it is meant to, or no? It's
yes.
it's.
Yes, it's not meant to, but I don't know why. I made that decision a long time ago.
Which button doing what?
If you use the Harrison axe, it doesn't do anything. I don't know why, but it just doesn't.
The credits, well, the music for the credits or whatever it is I looked at is now still playing while I'm in the world. Is that correct?
Yeah. In fact, there's a line of code that actually says, hold on. Hold on. I'm sure damn it. Maybe I hallucinated it. I'm sure there's a line of code that says this isn't a bug, fuck off, because I literally did it on purpose. Because some people really like the credits music.
Oh, cool. I seem to have spawned up in the air.
Yes.
Am I supposed to fly?
If you've got the jetpack, yeah.
I don't think I have anything yet.
You on keyboard?
I can't hear the music. Hold on.
Look at how I would copy and paste Adam.
I don't know if you can. Might be clients only. Can you select the paint palette?
I don't think I have a paint palette.
It might be server only. Some stuff I just did not allow clients to do because people cannot be trusted.
I'm gonna try with the Xbox controller and see how that goes. But what if I wanted to select that? What would I press? I have no idea what the controls are.
It's just one of the weapons. You just select one of the weapons.
Has the spider shagged?
That's
some
the
sort
right
of-
like not the bumpers, but the bumper buttons, right?
Bumpers, yeah.
I've got a weapon, like a gun with all the colours on it on the back of it.
It looks like a paint palette.
No, I don't have that.
Yeah.
Why did that happen? I couldn't hear anybody in the channel until I
That's weird.
reconnected.
I'm trying to find this relic, and I should probably do it using TNT, shouldn't I?
Oh, no, I crashed.
Is it
It
memory?
was, well, no, I was stuck underground being propelled in some direction because I had somehow glitched into the ground.
Yay.
Ooh, I got
And it just decided to send me on an adventure in that direction. And so I got to see a lot of underground things.
it's got a bad thing.
Oh, bad thing.
List
Fake
is
cube
long.
list.
Yeah.
That's
Only
alright.
8-1.
It's not that bad, don't worry. I may have made a hole under the ground because I'm tired of looking at these relics. Ah, there it is.
So if I do or don't have
That's
the
what
jetpack, how would I
compass
tell?
is for.
Press delete or backspace.
You would tell by looking under the relics menu.
Where did I find that?
Under the relics menu?
I'm sorry, you have to give me more.
Under... Well, the one that says relics, I'm not sure what you want me to say.
How do I get the menu up?
Pause it.
Escape, relics.
I'm not pressing escape. I've got a gamepad in my hand.
Then press the start button. Oh, or whatever Microsoft have called it this week. 3 lines button. Start. I like every game
Zoom
ever.
game. Oh, that one. Oh, I see. Relics. Jump boots locked. Jetpack off.
Oh, you
Speed
do have a
boots
jetpack.
off.
You possibly just accidentally picked it up the first time.
I didn't start with it, I don't think.
Yeah, but you might have touched it. You might have picked it up though. It's possible. I'm just picking up my relics. Out of memory is going to be a pain though. Ah, there it is. I think I now have all the relics. I
Who
can't
was
tell.
making this castle?
Do you know what the relic? Do you know what the relic? Do you know what the memory limitation on it is?
No, it's... There's no answer to that question. I made someone made a castle and I copy pasted it. So it's not out of memory. That's not true.
I think that was Shaka's.
It's actually going on about
My
fragmented,
goodness, is this
unmanaged RAM.
TNT?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, the TNT's huge. Do you want to do a bigger TNT explosion? Bad thing. It might say bad thing happens, but it's lying.
I think it told me that I can't use it.
No, you can't use it, but I can. Why can't you use it, Esme? Because you cannot be trusted.
Exactly.
Can I use it?
No, you can't use it. In fact, you doubly can't use it. What did I set the
Check a
TNT?
copy paste. That'd be good fun to try.
Set TNT 32 confirm. It does say big letters, don't do this. So if it crashes... Oh, there you go. It's just frozen. Please hold.
Oh, it's processing.
Wow.
Oh, dear.
Holy moly, that was fast.
That closed my game.
Oh my goodness. I was in that blast radius. Wow.
Really, Mark?
Oh, yeah,
I'm
there we go.
surprised.
I had an exception.
Yeah, I saw the exception.
Out of memory exception.
Yeah.
Build order set capacity
That,
blah, blah,
that
blah, blah.
looked like watching a in Minecraft.
I was watching it for a bit.
There was a mod, Draconic Evolution, and if you detonated the nuclear reactor, it looked like that. It
Yeah,
was very slow to render, and then it was just ultimate devastation.
One of our purposeful design decisions was to make sure the TNT was virtually instant. That locked up for about half a second for me. So when it says out of memory, it doesn't mean CPU memory. It doesn't actually mean GPU memory. It's referring to the unmanaged pool of XNA memory. And that is... I can't do anything about that. Now, if I knew it was about to run out of memory, what I would do is I would drop all the graphics in the whole game and then reload them, because then they would load in an unfragmented way. There are ways to fix this, and the original FortressCraft ran out of detail, but you've got your detail cranked up to absolute maximum. So, for example, if you reduce your world detail, you can triple the amount of RAM you can get. Ooh, I can see this, Nick, because your normal map's terrible. Relics.
I just wanted to see what it looked like on the stream. Nice.
I was so pleased with that. What am I going to do about that? So I thought the...
Oh my god, the host is turning it on too.
Yeah,
when it flicks to you.
I'm so confused why you have generated a character for the host. Like, it's my bug. I don't know why. I'm not sure what to do to fix it. So this out of memory issue is really concerning. Because Cleedron did put in a fix for it earlier, and obviously that's not worked.
Oh, I got that. That's a memory error.
But I haven't had it. I wonder if you guys are accidentally leaking the client. If someone else can host for a bit, that means I can come and go. Because obviously if I go right now, I will kill you all.
We can have a look.
Oh, or you can join the other server. There. And we'll come back to this one. I've done a few fixes.
So what we're doing, joining Projector Games Lockdown one.
Yeah, if you go and join Projector Games Lockdown one, I will see if I can fix... So hopefully now, though, you should all get kicked out. You should get a host has left message, I will join another server.
I've already
left. Well, then you're not part of this conversation. What about the rest of you?
I've put up my server if you're interested.
Okay, did anyone get kicked from the server?
Yeah. Oh, I got Disco detected.
I'm
There's error loading a node.
And if you want to host it again, I'll join in, and you can try and close it and see what happens.
No, I'm gonna let me see if I can fix Max's issue first, because that's the one that's concerning me the most.
Yeah, okay.
I'm amazed the rest of you haven't got it.
Disk error one.
Disk error. But if you can paste the disk error though, that would be.
Yeah, he has, hasn't he? He's pasted it in.
Oh no,
the...
yeah. Sorry, I thought you said you had disk error.
I had Disco error.
Yeah.
Of course, Screen doesn't want to screen grab because Windows is fucking retarded these days.
So, just to check, inside FortressCraft Anniversary Edition, what have you got inside there? You've got prefs.xml. And then when you hit... Oopsie, yes, the credits. Then we hit enter. Oh yeah, the game crashes. Brilliant.
What's that? Sorry, how did you do it?
Yeah, I just delete all my saves to start again.
No. This tree in particular.
If di equals no.
Oh, I can still play. Weird.
You can still play what?
The thing after that message. I thought it was fairly fatal, but
Which one's right? The disk error one?
yeah, I'm still going.
Well, yeah. But you're not.
Well, I'm still deleting blocks. So.
Oh. Yeah, but you're not.
What do you mean I'm not?
Well, you're not doing it. All you're doing is writing to a local array, which isn't getting sent to the server because the server went down some time back.
Well, I'm completely unaware of that server being down right now.
Yeah, but okay. Once you've had a single error, any errors after that are irrelevant. Only the first error ever matters under any circumstances, because you could just get a total cascade failure at that point.
Weird question, but once you place a torch, how do you remove it?
You have to build over it. Console.writeline. No worlds found. Fresh run. But I thought you said you did get kicked from the server, Max.
I got those messages on the screen, and I'm still playing.
Right, but did you not get a message saying the server has closed?
Nope.
Oh, so
Oh
when
dear, he's
so,
playing on a ghost server.
well, I'm quite surprised that's possible. To be quite frank, once you've got the disk error detected, I mean, all.
I clicked the message. I didn't get.
It doesn't. All those three reasons is a big hint to you. These are 1 of 3 things that could go wrong.
Yeah, I didn't. I clicked. I didn't quit the title, and it's still.
Yeah, it doesn't matter what you click on. All it's saying to you is don't do these 3 things.
Right. Okay. Well, I haven't. I'm still playing.
Enter. Okay, cool. Enter. Yeah,
Okay.
but that's
So-
because at that point you probably missed the. So if you bring up the map, which click the left stick, you guess you don't have the server.
You
there.
voted to look up server name. Here's world. Oh, that was fantastic. So I voted for it. That's totally what we did. Yeah. How do I get out? Quit title. There you go.
So I set the player count to 1. Yeah, I'll try and fix all of those issues that you came up with. Searching for worlds. Oh.
Friends blocked. Guests blocked.
Yeah,
Obviously join.
I'm guessing
Is
that's.
that on idle?
If hold on, that's interesting. You shouldn't see that one because it's 0 out of 0. That's supposed to be kicked away. I'm assuming that's probably a ghost server. That means
I've got a server up. But
that means Valve knows about it or knew
Oh,
about it, and so
crashed it.
Valve has reported it back to me. What, did you try and join the block?
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, they shouldn't be displayed. I'm not sure why they are, but let me work out why this thing has the number has 0 players first of all. But yes, unfortunately, the paradigms that XNA use for networking do not match up in the slightest bit to the paradigms that Steam uses. So the networking is a little bit sticks and glue here. Searching for worlds.
Ooh. You have been eaten by a groove.
It's a 1. Why is it a 1?
Well, I replicated the whole traveling underground thing. I just pretty much moved someplace and built where I was.
Oh,
and
wow.
It just was like, it just yeeted me off.
I've got a whole bunch of error messages what look like from Steam.
oh,
P2P Jing, Lee Rapper, assertion failed.
Oh.
Yeah.
I got kicked out again.
Well, is that my fault?
I'm still in. I've still got the games actually open. I'm on the main menu, but I got kicked out of the server.
Yeah, same.
Yeah, it looks like looks like the Valve layer just went. Ugh.
Makes me really curious if that was my fault for doing the thing that I do. Oh, look, a little quirk. How far can I take this?
That's called software testing.
It's what I'm good at.
Ah,
Oh, now can you recreate the error?
So the number of players that I send to you are the number of local players, not the number of network players.
yeah. Well,
That would be why. Although I'm a bit confused why it's not 1. Right, so that's probably fixed now. Idle. I mean, I kind of hope this game makes enough money to just continue developing it. Like, it's really good. There's so much you can do, and it's a great sort of. I realise there's no gameplay as such in it, but it's a great game to sort of just sit there and bug around with your mates. There's lots of silly little mini games, and if I'd kept at it, I would now be as rich as the Roblox people. Sadly not.
see how long the server can take this.
The server doesn't care.
Oh, there's something under there.
According
Oh,
to me,
neat.
I'm sending a heartbeat to someone called Unknown. Which is not ideal. So that's a bug. There is definitely a leaking connection issue.
Yeah, I am seeing the unknown on this server, but not on the other one.
So if I try and choose the... Oh, it really doesn't like it, does it? Store expected. But we shouldn't be able to join one with 0 anyway. So why was that added?
Yeah, 0, 0, that one, whichever one it is. I tried joining that and got kicked out. Argument null exception.
Yeah, but here. Under refilter. If entering out max players is 0, do not enter. Corrupt Ghost Echo server and will not work.
Cracked on a join past the Steam. Like just spam lines of join past the Steam and then crashed out.
You try and join the broken one, yeah, I've just fixed that.
Okay.
I think Steam needs fixing. It may not be your fault. 5 friends are playing right now. The list shows Sai about 8 times and Esmir multiple times.
This is the thing, right? I mean, I try not to take this personally because you guys are having a go at me about the game's broken left, right, and centre. I try not to take it personally, but then you say things like, the Valve networking has just shit the bed. I don't feel so bad then. If
I'm just assuming LockDown and OK channels to throw all this crap into. So.
well, what would you want to do about that?
No, I'm assuming it's the right channel you want me to
Oh
put it
my
into.
god! That's amazing.
You know, there's a scroll wheel. There's a scroll wheel on that, and that is just like going down.
Hi.
Yeah.
Esmir are good at this testing thing.
That's. There's nothing I should be able to do to make that happen. By the way, that is just bonkers.
I would say that fairly as gross sits for Steam.
But it's something to do with the fact it's not released yet. But
Oh my god.
so can you guys still see the ghost empty server?
Please hold while I disconnect and have a look.
Because I've now gone. Yeah. I don't
Yes.
think so. You can. Okay, good. Right. That's now filtered out correctly.
No, I can see it.
Yes.
Yes, but he can't because he's changed his game, right?
Yeah. I've changed the code.
Oh, it's gone.
Good.
Oh, good.
Hack the code.
No, it's gone for me.
That's just coincidence, I think.
Okay.
Oh, error saving file. Wait. I'm getting error saving file, but it's not throwing an exception.
Does it mention what file it's trying to
it does
save?
something.
Doesn't matter, I can put a breakpoint on the message.
Yeah.
It will be that my computer has not created a network cache folder, which it hasn't. Wait for valid device.
I just took a nibble of some food. Brilliant idea. Thank you very much.
Damn you.
To be fair, I felt it.
Ah, interesting.
I beg your pardon, Esmir.
I felt that bite.
Thank you.
The thing is, Max has got this interesting situation that he has joined a multiplayer game, but never ever gone into single player, so none of the folders exist for him. But I don't know what his world is called, so I cannot create him a network cache. So I need to put in a call when you join a server to say, oi.
Just oi?
Just oi. Oi, do it.
Should there be a timeout when
Oi,
failing to connect to
you!
the server?
No!
Oh, wow.
If you fail to connect to the server, I don't really know what will happen, actually.
So I'm in theory not loading.
It should never happen, but if it does, the last thing you see will be a peer-to-peer fail, probably with an attempt to reconnect. So the server definitely has now 3 people in its list that are unknown. And I'm a little bit surprised it's not gone, yeah, getting rid of those.
Like, yeah, I have a P2P session, connect, fail, retrying thing.
It might be. Unfortunately, I can restart the server, but I haven't put a fix in for this yet. Because I've got 3 connections to someone called Unknown. And I think I've just worked out a different bug. In range, no drops are due to the...
Do all connections go through Steam service and nobody connects directly to that server?
Only if they have to.
Yeah. So you can't look at it in TCP view and see whose IP's hanging off the back of it.
I might be able to, but I might not be able to. So if our 2 computers can connect directly, they will. Otherwise, they will go through the Valve back-end routing stuff.
Cool.
Okay. Essentially, when we join the server, I need to just make sure we have the network cache. Which is where? Server browser.
Do you mean start as in the big X or the 3 lines? You said 3 lines, didn't you, for start?
The one on the right.
Yeah, no, ignore me.
Yeah, I get annoyed. It should be start and
Select.
back or pause and back, and changing it is very bad, Microsoft, and you should be ashamed of yourself.
Yes. I'm going to make a note. It's also called start here, just in case.
Yeah, start and
I
back
forget
is just
that
what.
again.
But that's what they've been called for, forever.
Yeah. I mean, it was Nintendo, wasn't it? First had those
I don't know.
names for them, didn't they?
Nintendo had start and select.
Well, what came?
Oh.
I don't know is the answer, but let's see what I can check. Because the NES pad had start and select, and that's 1987, I guess.
3, I would think.
83 for a NES? No, surely not.
Oh wait, no, was it?
No, you're right.
87?
No, 83. No, you're absolutely right. 83. I'm thinking of the SNES. Wow. Yeah, so at least as far back as 83. But Game & Watch, I think, had start and select, maybe? Because select was game A or game B, and start was obviously start. Oh, no, actually, Game & Watch had game A, game B, and time, not select. Wow, Game & Watch was terrible. Yeah, I think it would have been the NES. So yeah, 1983, and I don't feel Microsoft, much as I love Microsoft, should not be renaming it.
Should your server be showing up under other filters, by the way?
Other filters.
So I've got showing all worlds,
Yeah.
Straight Games LockDown name. Showing recommended worlds, no servers found. Showing editable worlds, no servers found. And join only worlds, no
Right.
servers found.
Hold on, so eligible worlds,
Editable.
editable. Wait, it's not listing it.
It's only showing it under all worlds.
What have I got the permissions set to? Yeah. So this is one of the things that's actually worse. So guests cannot join. That should be fully editable, shouldn't it? Let me change that. Because I have no idea if you are a friend of the server, because the server is not me. You can only see the host. So yes, it's not set to to join and edit and join only. So it does not count as an editable world. I can't show. I've had to remove friends worlds because I cannot check. Not that writing an awful lot of code. Whether or not you're friends with the player that is in charge of the lobby.
Yeah.
Was the NES the first one to start on Slack? I believe it was. I believe it was.
Wow, just load of bullshit. Said a load of bullshit there. I know you don't probably care if it works, but it says something like, "Node 3031 has taken greater than 5 seconds to receive from network re-requesting."
That just means it's re-requesting. Yeah.
But it didn't take. It was like up the screen in like
Yeah, that means
it wasn't 5 seconds.
It was 5 seconds since the last time you requested it, was probably in a different session, and that's a known issue. But it's not
Fine. I mean, like I said, it's probably safe to ignore because they're working. You don't really care. Not in that way.
Yeah.
Ooh, lovely moon, by the way.
Cool. All right. So that should maybe work.
I'm flying again. Oh, there's Psi Unknown. Oh wow, the moon's on the floor. Wow, that's cool. I presume it's reflective surface. Must be like it's water, isn't it? That's why. Oh, now the moon stopped doing that. I want to go back. If we get too close, it stops doing it. Oh, come back. Oh, I got multiple moons.
Won't be able to connect to the server currently.
Yeah, man.
Yeah, let me close the server because I'm pretty sure you guys have. I've got lots of unknown players, like commands.
Yeah, I had a few errors issues
but
there.
I've been running the server for about 10 hours. You see. Ignoring packet from unknown, timing out of player gameplay. Okay, you should hopefully be able to rejoin now. Also, what are you talking about? I think I might need to rerun Visual Studio Express. This thing, I feel bad when my code breaks. I try and write perfect code, and then I have to restart bloody Microsoft Visual Studio because it's decided to stop compiling. Oh, good. I all I did is quit it and come back in, and it's like, yeah, that's fine now.
2010, yeah?
2010, yeah.
Yeah, okay.
Someone was suggesting I use something newer, and I'm like, yeah, I can barely get
Yeah,
this.
you can't.
Apparently, it's possible to hack it in. I'm like, the moment you said hacking in a, like, no, I'm not doing that.
Oh, I found a server with Steam ID 0. That's the 0 out of 0.
Yeah, I fixed that one.
Yeah, is that my local client being iffy then?
No, well, basically, you've told Steam you exist, and then you've closed the server, and you go, Steam, list me all the servers, and it goes, here, all the servers I know about. He only updates it once in a while. I'm really confused now. Oh, world.initialize safe folders, right. Ensure people who have never generated a single player world can enter a multiplayer world. I hope.
Is the server down, by the way?
Nope. Yeah,
it's up now.
No, so I've got lots of green sort of columns.
Loading.
A lot of green columns.
Error saving file. Oh, okay. I put it to you, sir, that you did not create the save folders like I told you to.
Ooh, Matrix. Very nice.
Yeah, as I said, the server had leaked a whole bunch of connections, so you probably weren't... I am a bit surprised you... Hold on, so you're still in the game?
I think so, yeah.
Right, okay, so this should be... I can bet on braces this. If net player count less than equal to 1 and not host, exit domain menu. So you for some reason you don't know about the host, so you're not seeing the host timing out. Cool. But you don't have a host, so you should probably just go, it's time for me to go. Okay, this should now create the...
Me joined.
Yeah, no, just had to do something for, you know, my world. Yeah, there we go. Just had to make sure that I avoided that error.
I always wanted to have it so you could bring on your own customs from other outside, but it just wasn't possible. Console.writeline.
Stop music at sunrise. Thank you. A little bit loud.
I've reached the top of the world. Oh crap.
Are you the king of the world?
Not quite, but
I'm glad we're fixing this bug. As I mentioned before, when FortressCraft initially shipped, there was a bug where it didn't correctly set the network cache folder. So if you joined if you created a world and edited it and then joined a multiplayer game, it would overwrite your local world with the world you joined. So that was bad. That is not going to actually initialize the save folders as we haven't. However, I've played less stable games. So.
uh-oh. Communication fail pop up.
Oh, cool.
That's G_FN convert format. Intriguing.
Is
I
what?
never got the pop up before. I got a pop. Was in Windows alerts pop up thing. This could be something different, but I don't know.
Yeah, I've got 2 leaking servers now. Client. No, I think that might just be an error message. I think the heart. Oh. Well, this server has closed. Don't think it has.
No.
I think I may have just.
Still in.
I may have just timed out.
Oh, there's suddenly hosts. That wasn't here before.
I wonder. Yes, it's the host. So I've now joined my server, and do you know what I have in common with my server?
Same IP?
Same IP. Marking host as idle. Right. Well, I've joined the game, the server, so that's good. So I've fixed without having created a game, so that's a good start. I don't know if you guys saw the spectacular bug I had yesterday.
No.
So I added in code to detect if the host goes idle, and it marks it differently on the main menu, so you can see whether or not there will be a host there to chat to if you join. The code says if the player has turned by any number of degrees greater than 0, then reset the idle timer to 0. So if I've turned, reset the idle timer. Cool. It then goes on to say, else increment the idle timer by the number of degrees that I've turned, which we know for a fact is 0. It was meant to be the time step. FortressCraft had this bug, it never got fixed. And amusingly, I've now fixed it. Oh, okay, yeah, okay. This piece of code was broken because the time step is so high.
Should the F9 key be taking a screenshot?
F9?
So something I'm doing.
That would be Steam doing that for you. Does it make a sound?
Well, I get a. Hang on. Let me post this into.
F9 takes a screenshot. It shows a render memory screen.
Yeah, I'm toggling that, but I'm also getting this other error message, which is very strange.
That's all it seems to do is toggle. Error messages are fine.
It's a big screenshot, so.
I've
sorry.
always known the Steam default screenshot key to be F12.
Yeah.
Yes.
So I don't. I'm just seeing some kind of on-screen
Oh, yeah, okay. That does sound like it might actually be done to try and take a screenshot. Maybe.
So I'm getting a screenshot icon appear top middle of the screen.
So let me further explain to you what's going on here, possibly. So on the Xbox, it was full garden walled. There was no way to get anything out of the console. But you may have noticed the game ships with a whole bunch of nice screenshots of the game. How did I do that? There was a button that would take a screenshot of the game, save it out into your save data. You then have to get the USB. You then have to exit the game, copy it to a USB stick, take the USB stick to a PC, decrypt it, then take it to another tool. Decrypt it. Oh, it's encrypted against your gamer tag. Decrypt it, then get the data out, and then I had to write a tool to convert my special format, to, which is obviously Little Endian, on the PC. So people got screenshots off the FortressCraft, and it boggles my mind how difficult it was. Because the 360 had no screenshot button either. Request...
External capture card.
Yeah, that was it. But good luck. So, Burnout was 2005, and I think the Xbox 360 came out in 2006. We paid, oh no, how much was it? I want to say £15,000 for a HD capture rig for Burnout Revenge, so we could capture footage from the consoles. No one had in 2006, no one had a home high-def capture rig, unless they were very rich. That's a very annoying error, Malcolm, and I really wish I got more...
Yeah.
I will say, hold on, so...
I'm like hitting all the things though.
Well, there's only probably one thing it can be, so I've put an error up for that.
Yeah.
Fortunately, I don't get line numbers. Okay. So let me do... What is the screenshot key? Because that can go. Right, that does not need to stay.
Yeah, it was F9, but it was the toggle.
Well, F9 on my keyboard shows me the render targets and...
Yeah, it does that, but it also has a top in the middle. There's a temporary screen capture thing that appears for me.
Save
Can I see that?
screenshot. Oh wow! When you quit the game, it takes a screenshot automatically. If you click both sticks, it takes a screenshot. Oh, seriously, Adam? I need to be taken aside and shot. So there's a function called save screenshot, which saves the screen. A function called save screenshot, which saves the screen. A function called take snapshot, which calls the function save screenshot. Oh, which is never called. Okay. All right. Yeah, the first damage taken on the PC triggers a screenshot. Yeah, unfortunately, memory alloc. Oh, again in GFN convert format.
Yeah, see, you can see the image at the top above Esmia's name that appears when I press it and then disappears.
That's either Gyatso or Steam.
This could be something totally
Xbox. I think it's the Xbox screenshot. So yeah, you're running a third party. So remember, this game predates overlays. The only overlay that might have existed is games for Windows Live. Yeah, I'm pretty sure you're taking a screenshot and that's dying. But I think that's the Xbox one, isn't it?
Oh.
Yeah, it looks like it.
What's the Xbox command or Xbox overlay?
Windows Alt G, but to take a screenshot, it's Windows plus Alt plus screenshot to take a Game Pass screenshot.
It's right Alt, correct? Isn't that necessary?
Alternate graphics.
Is that your own world, Malcolm, or network one?
Yours.
That's sad. Could you have the better log though?
I mean, my log's open, but it's spamming.
Well, screenshot. Right, what's it spamming? Shouldn't be telling you.
Failed to get block 4634 a lot, and then underneath that, it's everything else trying to remove stuff from. Oh, it seems to have stopped now.
Yeah.
Oh wait, here you go. Have a thing.
Failed to get block.
See the whole file.
Failed to get block. Oh, you're probably out of data blocks. well, obviously, failed to get blocked. That's what it means. Means we failed to allocate one. This is the thing. If there's like a subtle issue to do with networking and generation of nodes and that, there's no... Oh, wait, the server's just crashed. Without memory. Yeah.
There's been an error loading the node due to a corrupted file on your Xbox.
Server's closed.
Yep, this is my client noticed.
I'm keeping that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, that just crashed the server without a memory.
Yay. My awesome world has 1337 votes.
It doesn't.
What? But
They all have that. But yeah, this memory location one, I'm not sure what I can do to fix it. Because it's not, as far as I know, we're not actually out of memory. As far as I know. What we are is dealing with fragmented RAM. Okay, remove the heartbeat message. It's not. Now, that message that says meh or epic actually does say unknown server. So that's fine. It literally says, did you like unknown server? So where's that stored?
do you like unknown server?
Do you, sir? Oh, choo-choo.
Oh. Choo-choo, sir.
Can I ask a really dumb question?
Sure.
So I've got my pickaxe in hand,
Good.
and I can change weapons and things. How do I know what block I intend to place?
It's in the bottom left.
Left of the screen.
Oh, that was a mini-map. How did that...
The mini-maps. What? Mini-map?
Minimap.
If you
No.
click the left stick, you get more of a maxi map.
Yeah. Oh, okay. Is that... How do I change what I want to place?
Most
D-pad.
false, psi false. Everyone else true.
I actually quite like the way you select nodes, blocks. It actually works quite well. It's much better than the Minecraft approach of just going next, 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 next. So you get essentially 8 sets of 8 radial menus. Actually works pretty well. We were going to do one with 2 sticks, but just never did. Like pull both triggers and use 2 sticks, something like that.
Oh, it's down there. Oh, I see.
In the bottom left.
I didn't know that was a thing. That's fine. Now I know.
We did say
Bottom left of the
We
screen.
did say bottom left.
No, no,
didn't
no. Yes,
Yeah, we did.
we? Okay,
but I
good.
didn't know it was the D-pad to choose.
Ah. Yeah, it does say on the tutorial, but unfortunately, if you didn't read that, you just went close. It doesn't.
The
It pops-
tutorial?
Yeah,
Yes,
when
there's
you
a
top-
tutorial. Mm-hmm.
Yeah, when you top the game for the first time, it pops up a tutorial on screen.
It doesn't.
Ah,
Maybe I'm being stupid then.
Very, you can't miss it. It still pops it up on mine most times.
Right, I can't miss it, but I missed it. Okay. Let me try that because I didn't get it.
When I join yours, I don't think it shows it.
Well, let's not argue about it. Let's find out. Mine
That's-
says press space or enter. So okay, I press space.
Oh, we've all
Where's
ignored
my
the
tutorial?
tutorial. Oh, God.
Where's my tutorial?
Wait.
Well,
The,
we,
tu-
we determined mine's a bit fucked anyway. So
the tutorial may only appear if you join.
Full game?
Yeah.
Yeah.
No,
World
no.
of Join World,
If you enter your own word, that might be the only time it appears.
which is where it crashes
Which is-
out
yeah,
and goes.
yeah. Well- Did you like? Can't create new world. Okay, fuck.
Yeah. So we know that's a yeah, whatever. This isn't a roast Adam evening. Let's not be horrible to you.
I'm just trying to work out why it should show the tutorial. So the tutorial is predicated off whether or not you've been into the workshop ever, not anything else.
Workshop.
Yeah, that's
That's what
annoying.
old man used to call his shed.
I have got all weapons. Should I have all weapons?
I doubt you
I'd
have
say
all
weapons.
weapons.
Pickaxe.
What pickaxes have you got?
I've got the red-tipped one, my first axe, the things like the space gun, the miner, the digger,
Are you in
green
it?
flamey
No,
pallet.
but if you're in a server, if you are the server, you get loads more. Are you the server?
Currently I am.
Then
but
you
let
should
me
get loads more. But you shouldn't have the pink one unless you own Nomancer.
I do not own No Mancer.
I will,
Ditto.
I will have to check that one.
Join the world as That's what we need to do, isn't it?
Is the host supposed to follow Esme around on her server? If she's
Oh.
the host?
Then yeah, no, but that means I can fix that one. There's nothing to do with my IP address at all. Right, so hopefully I've fixed.
Tutorial.
Is it only when you join your own world?
Just join my. I've just created a new world. Aim, mouse, backspace, jump, spacebar. Yeah. Choose block arrow keys. Yeah.
I quite like the way the tutorial works. Basically, it just tells you all of the things to do, and you can just make them go away, or you can just mash the key and just say, I don't care. And I rather like that.
At a block.
Like, it tells you everything you need to know and doesn't get in your way.
I like that copy and paste function.
It's good, isn't it? Okay, so...
Yes, I do have my first. Yeah.
Is it the workshop?
Esmea, I need to see this... Okay, there's the host. What?
That sounded like she was taking a dying breath.
Are you laughing at the textures? The animations? I think they're brilliant.
A digger! Diggy, diggy.
I'm surprised you haven't just gone straight for the largest TNT you dare to get away with. It does tell you, by the way, it does explicitly say, yeah, probably shouldn't. So do bear that in mind. I mean, I know you will anyway, but I'm just pointing out the game says not to. So left shift brings up... I don't know why left shift. I was having a moment, apparently. Left shift brings up the console with which you can do all of the dangerous stuff.
Oh, that's what that's for.
It's terrifying. The things... I basically, on the Xbox 360, not many people had chat pads. So, people would buy chat pads just to play on this game. I've got mine. It was a keyboard that clicked on the bottom of the Xbox pad. It was wonderful, but almost no games supported it. And FortressCraft was one of the biggest supporters of it.
Really? I kind of thought it was it's like equivalent of a Windows keyboard in terms of.
But very few things supported it in games.
Oh wow!
Banhammer.
How do people wash? If you, I actually had a competition to decide what got said when you banned someone from your world. And the winning entry was, someone said, oh, I don't know, go grief somewhere else or something. So when you kick someone, it goes, go grief somewhere else or something. How many people wash?
Nice.
I don't use my aluminium foil because it is recyclable. Okay, so let me have a look. Now, the hard part is I need to debug this without spending more than about 5 seconds in the debugger at any point, because I will get kicked from the world. So debugging a network game is always very tricksy.
You haven't got a special mode where the kick is sort of disabled or bypassed or something?
No, because it's just Steam.
Paused.
Steam will drop the connection. What I might just do is, if you're the host, just disable your name and just put you 10,000 miles away. I know if you're the host, I generate you a network player. These are all fine. What I don't get is why you move. So, Esmea can't see it, but that means Esmea is sending for the host. Now, I don't want to write this code, but I am very close to shipping the game. So there's a limit to what I can, you know, beggars can't be choosers and all that. I'm going to put a comment, and I hate myself, but this will fix it.
That got very shiny then.
Impars.y equals negative 4,000.
Boom.
I might be accidentally streaming at the wrong bitrate tonight because I was capturing video earlier and I forgot to set it back. So I'm streaming at 1080-60, which normally I stream slightly lower than that.
I've got to wait me to read the text on your screen now. We can read the text on your screen now.
Yeah, well, you probably could on Twitch anyway, just not on YouTube, because YouTube decided to...
Twitch was okay-ish, yeah.
Yeah.
Because you get on Twitch, you get the source red, which was you were streaming at slightly higher than 720p, but not quite 1080p.
Why don't I just not refresh? Why don't I just not render the host?
Yeah.
Like it's not causing me any issues. I just don't want to see it. Or I could just set the host's health to 0. You don't render players that are dead for reasons of I'm not really sure why. Right, so I fixed that. Gold.
Always believe.
Hello.
Hey up.
How's it going? I'm seeing a lot of errors in chat. Oh dear.
Yeah, but that's why we're here. But nothing's really stopped us playing it though.
Oh, that's good. Progress.
After crashes.
Yeah, the crashes are a bit for the worst.
The memory issues are a pain, but I need Cledron to... Yeah, Cledron today says, Because he thought he fixed it. Now, the crashes are a lot less because there was an issue. Yeah, I forgot I actually network synchronized characters blinking. And they blink more in the brightness.
Interesting.
Yeah, Valve did that. They made a big song about it. I'm like, song and dance like it's really not that hard. Oh, you wear somewhere bright, blink more often. That's nothing. If you scroll up, Brett, to 947.
Oh my word!
Yeah.
What is that? I think the weirdest part of that is
It's me.
Is it's not sorted in that list? The
It's
max, but that's
just insane, isn't it? It's just complete and utter insanity from but it's less broken.
Which server are we using this time?
I don't know where everybody is at the minute. The next build should fix a whole ton of things, including listing the active number of players.
Hooray!
Though I like that you are all browsing, look up server name here's LockDown LAN, so it's not quite perfect, is it?
Getting there.
How often does Steam update that sort of friends are playing whatever?
Once a day.
Don't know.
Well, what one today? That's not right.
Okay. I can only see Sai and Esmia. No one else in my friends list in Steam.
Yeah, it's weird,
Ever.
isn't it? It's just weirdly broken. Okay, so look up server name here. Look up server. Right, I'm just trying to fix it. So avatars drop their animation rate when you're too far away, but it happens too soon. I can't find the bloody bit of code that does it. Oh, it'll be universal avatar, won't it? Not network player. But you never know. I might be able to ship it by Friday. Update. Oh wow, bless me. Let's just go 1, 4, 8, 16 then. So if it's greater than 16, 64. If it's exact, okay, if it's greater than 8, greater than 4, greater than 1, we'll pop an equals in as well and flip them around. I haven't changed anything with the sound, no. If you can't see the node the player is in, update them slowly. I don't know why I put that line of code in twice, but anyway, there we go. And if the node is approximately further away than the render distance, don't do anything either. That's probably 1, 2, 4, 8. And if we're on high detail, what's high detail, I wonder? Oh, that means Wanderer uses this, Zombie does not. Well, we'll see if I hate it a bit less. Player anim distance. Okay. So should the tutorial display on joining a multiplayer world? Like, how many people are going to get the game and the first thing to do is go into a multiplayer world and not know how to...
I'd say more than you'd expect, because it's going to be if you've got a friend who's playing it.
Well, how many?
Yeah,
how many do I?
that seems like something you do, Adam.
Yeah, but then I wouldn't complain there's no tutorial. I'd be like, so well, I've been playing Engu Industries, and it's like, do you want the tutorial? I'm like, nope. And then sometimes you've got descriptions of things that go, well, I know this feels a little bit like a tutorial, but I promise you it's not. So yeah, I don't mind. I feel, I do not know who I am. I do not know what I must do. All I know that is I must kill. It's like that.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, show tutorial. Where do I do that then? Did you all see the April Fool's joke I did, by the way?
The Portal one.
Yeah. I linked that back on Twitter today, so I was like, oh, you should contact them and ask again. I'm like, I don't know what, tweet Gabe. Hey Gabe, can I put companion cubes in my game? But yeah, it was one of those, I did the thing, I hate it when people do it. They make up for their April Fool's joke something people actually want, and then go, oh, it's only a joke. And it was...
Oh, you mean like, Linus Media Group, Linus Tech Tips doing the what was it? That thing is saying it was only a joke, but it went backfired, and actually the joke was on them.
To be fair, if you wanted to contact Gabe Newell, he actually does answer his emails to random people.
Yeah, maybe. Thank you, Modern Crafter. Hopefully it works. Jcraft 1, 2, 4, 8, 16, 32, and 64 are all powers of 2, and I like powers of 2.
Powers of 2 are good.
Yeah, there
There
was
was bit masks.
So ThinkGeek had the Tom sleeping bag, which became a real thing. They also had the unicorn meat, which was spam with glitter in it, which became a real thing. But there have been a few, and it's like with this, and it's like, if I could put Portal-themed stuff in my game, I'd be in hog's heaven. But Valve will tell me off. I try. Someone said, can I enable these in my game? I'm like, I didn't ship it with Wheatley in the game. Interestingly, if you pause the game, do you guys not have a menu called Reset Tutorial?
I do.
Does that work?
I'll test it. Yeah, it pulls up the close tutorial move WASD.
Yeah.
Mouse.
Alison, which server am I in?
Oh.
I think mine.
Not mine.
Okay.
Sorry, where is this menu supposed to be?
Escape menu.
Escape menu.
It's spam with edible
select.
glitter, to be clear.
Yeah.
It's just
Shards of glass.
Letter, yes.
Like J2O's with glitterberry. No edible glitter in as well. Couldn't taste it. It wasn't grainy or anything.
Well, you can't. Glitter's rubbish now because you can only get edible glitter. So most cakes used to have inedible glitter on them, so you could eat it, but you couldn't digest it. You just ended up with sparkly poo. But you're no longer allowed to sell it because it's microplastic. Pardon me, that never breaks down.
That's the best type.
Doesn't everything have microplastics in it nowadays, though?
I don't.
Spiky poo.
So, sorry, you said there was a menu somewhere, but I can't see it that has this supposed to be reset the tutorial.
Escape.
It's while you're in game.
Oh, right, okay, so I have to join a world or enter a world.
Yeah.
I'm just trying to work out. So if you create a world, it enables the tutorial, and when you join a world, we think we should do the same thing.
I remember reading about microplastic stuff, and there's like a pretty terrifying potential future where if we have too much microplastics in like our bodies, it might stop us from being able to reproduce.
In your case, this is a small mercy.
In my case, it's a case that that probably wasn't going to happen anyway. So,
Oh, Brad, that's not true. Now, bear in mind, you are quite tall, and there are a lot, and I mean a lot, of very short-sighted women out there.
wow.
Oh, that's nice.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry. No,
Oh,
that's
yeah,
not.
reset
That, no,
tutorial.
I say that's not true. I just want to make sure you understand, Brad. That isn't true. Most of them will probably.
Well,
have
then there's a lot of short-sighted women out
No,
there.
they'll all have high heels. They'll be able to see your face. That's not right. What should I try and predicate the tutorial off? Because normally I query the world info, and if you've been into the workshop in that world, then I don't show the tutorial, or vice versa. But that doesn't apply to network games. Now, the tutorial itself is a single button press. Now, I think I do know the number of worlds you've visited. So maybe if you've joined less than 10 worlds, it shows it to you. Does that seem like a good plan?
Yeah, I think that's fine.
Yeah.
That's an interesting question for me, actually.
Hold that thought. In
hold on.
FortressCraft Evolved, some stuff predicates off your account. So, for example, the mission that comes up telling you how to use glow sticks doesn't come up on your second playthrough. It seems you've learned that. The amount of people that deny there is a glow stick mission in the game is insane. I'm like, there is. It happened the first time you played it, and you've forgotten it. And this is why I don't like hiding away things like this.
So that's a really simple way. Well, I say simple way of doing it, but once you've completed the tutorial, give the person a Steam achievement for completing the tutorial, and then check if they've done the.
Yeah, that's what I did. And then 2 years later, they deny there's a tutorial telling them how to do this thing, and they don't know how to do it. I'm like, there is, but you're one of the people, not them personally, that had a go at me for.
One of you people.
One of you people, yeah.
Well, I can tell you exactly why they're not going to remember it. It's because they're too busy trying to get into the game, get into the action, do stuff.
Oh, yeah, but
And I don't have time for that.
This is one of the myths. So in the top right, the mission pops up for, I think you got to throw like 10 glow sticks. And the problem is that people did it, but they've forgotten it. That's the problem.
Or they did it thinking it was completely inconsequential and it would not be something that they would ever have to remember.
This is one of the things I found very weird in FortressCraft. You get these missions that warn you something's wrong with it. And people will go out their way to massively complain about it, ignore it. I'm like, if something in the game is telling me this is broken, I'd probably just fix it, just to shut it up. Like, people go on crusades to get me to remove it. I'm like, why don't you just fix the machine that's broken? Like, this seems like an easier solution than getting me to change the game rather than you fix your machine. Like, people have posted pictures up of their worlds, and like they've had ore extractors that have been offline for hundreds of hours. I was like, you do realise that it only shows you the worst error. So if you have 10 extractors that are offline, it will show you the one that's been offline the most. And so you might have all your extractors having issues. The idea is you keep on top of these.
Wait, hundreds of hours?
Hundreds of hours.
We're not talking about some of my worlds, are we?
I hope not. You should.
I'm pretty sure I do have some with ore extractors that I placed down like at the beginning and just it's done.
But it does. Noobs get tutorials. It even shows you on the holobase. It animates in massive sort of flashing things saying, "Please fix me."
Sometimes I use those actually as waypoint markers. So I'll go into holobase and just be like, okay, I need to head that direction because I put that down as a marker.
But my point is more.
It's not doing anything. I just want to be able to see it in holobase.
My point is more. Why would you go out of your way to contact me saying fix this so it's not harassing you? Well,
No, I wouldn't be the one of those.
Okay, so I've apparently joined 3 worlds. I assume I've now joined
Simultaneously? Wow, epic.
No,
Apparently I've joined 21.
Really?
No,
No.
what was it?
Oh,
The same one over and over counts as an extra one.
Yes, otherwise I'd have to store an infinite list of every world.
Ever.
Oh,
Yeah.
yeah. Exiting the tutorial, the toggles flight mode.
Only if you've got the jetpack. Actually, it probably doesn't. But if you've got the jetpack by default, I assume you want that on.
Yeah, but it's loads when it's
When
on.
you join, it saves the last state. Yeah. So because if you have it on, then you join the tutorial.
Yeah,
you
I-
exit back to
I
I
the
don't know
save.
how I have 7 relics and I only physically actually collected one of them. The night vision goggles. So I don't know how I managed to get given the other 6, but I did. So
Hooray.
What I was going to say from before was speaking about like height of people. I wonder how, I know fuck all about shoes. What's the most reasonable, like the most possible inches you can have on heels before they become like painful?
8?
0.
Wait, do you mean with a flat sole, or do you mean like full-on platforms?
no, as in high heels. I think was.
Yeah, but that's my point. Do you mean?
Well, platforms are by
you-
inherent.
Well, then raise the
flat.
toes as well.
Yeah, do you mean platforms or stilettos? Flats or
Well,
heels?
no, something that came to mind because I was just thinking that
At
my
what
last.
point did they become painful?
Well, like, yeah, I don't know.
Brett, you're not
Well,
answering
there's
the
an element
question.
of how the angle of your foot's tilted at.
Yeah, that's what I mean. Are you talking about high heels or platforms?
It really
So this is
depends.
a
on
very
I
weird
guess,
topic
I guess
for this
platforms,
stream.
there is no point there, right? It's just
Yeah, about
they-
2
they-
feet.
they can't-
And
yeah.
I mean, once you get to where basically your foot's more or less vertical, it hurts. I mean,
Yeah.
yes, 6 inches is difficult. 8 inches is just impossible. It's like walking on a ski slope.
No, the reason it came to mind was like, the tallest like girlfriend I've had was like 6 foot, and even she'd have to wear like 7 inches of heels to be the same height as me, which is quite a funny image.
Why don't you just walk all bandy-legged?
That's when you just switch to platforms.
Just
Yeah,
sit down.
you would, yeah.
No. For Brett's height, you have to switch to. Oh God, I can't remember. No, what do you call it? The ones used for painting.
Why don't you just stand further away?
Stilts. Yeah.
Stilts, that's it. Yeah, painting stilts. Yeah.
What the hell are
And
painting
the ones that are
stilts?
sprung ones called.
Like,
Stilts?
what are you on about? What?
Isn't there a thing?
Painting stilts are ones that you can stand up in, but they aren't comedy sort of stilts. They're actually proper stilts, as in ones that are meant to be stood upon for some
Oh.
serious amount of time.
Shall I get mine in blue or silver?
Blue.
Purple.
Oh, they look
You can also
awesome.
get those sort of sporty ones as well, which is.
They look
Yeah.
like crutches but for your legs.
Sports stilts.
Wow, those are
They sprung
expensive.
loaded.
If I
Or
Google
like
sports
shop
stilts, I'm particularly disappointed. I just get cups with strings on them. And
Wait, really?
oh yeah, there we go. Holy shit! Do you mean
Adam.
Malcolm, Max? Do you mean jump shoes for adults? Yeah.
Oh yes.
Those ones
yes.
are 850 quid.
Those are
Really?
cool though.
Oh
Blimey.
yeah.
It used to be cheaper than that.
Or like the
And
spring
whenever
loaded
you're on
ones.
Amazon, you're showing your at the top of the screen. You're showing your
And
postcode.
here I've been thinking about those ones that
yeah.
cosplayers use for I've only seen it when somebody dressed
Yes.
up like a Minotaur.
I forgot the name of them. I should know them. Because I worked with them. Oh god, what are they called? Because they were talking to me about using VR in order to have a stereoscopic camera in their cosplay suit so they could see what the hell they were doing.
That's pretty cool actually.
Wow.
And I'm like, I can help with this, but in the end, we didn't. What are they called?
Aw.
Digilegs. Is it Digilegs?
No, those £800 ones, like that. I guess the reason they're that expensive is they're basically prosthetics at that point, aren't they?
Carbon
Similar
fibre.
kind of stuff.
Yeah. Do you mean Digilegs, Esmia?
I have no idea. I don't think I ever
What?
learned what the term is.
Yeah, if you
That looks right.
if you're doing like a Minotaur cosplay,
You've used those.
Digilegs.
That's pretty
yeah.
cool. How much
Okay.
weight can they be?
Brett? No.
What?
Save some height for the rest of us.
Yeah, I'd head on every door frame. Whee!
Oh yeah, they're in Warwickshire. Yeah, I met them at Gadget Show Live. So the server name becomes look up server name here. I don't think I ever actually update it from that, but I only use it in that one place. Hence why it says exploring that one. But when you join the game, it does say welcome to visitor. It doesn't then say to unknown When you join it, it does give the name of the world correctly, doesn't it? When it calls the
On
name.
the, you mean on the actual server mid screen?
Yeah, when it calls the
Yeah.
world mediocre or whatever.
Oh.
Let me check.
Oh, Adam, a person in chat gave you a brand of stilts apparently to look up.
Welcome, visitor. 54.
Powerizer.
Wow, if you scroll down far enough on Google Images for Powerizer, there's like Transformers.
Wait. If I go, I went the Powerizer, and it's a. I need to put the word stilts in, I think, because it just brought up a dishwasher tablet. How fast can you run in kangaroo stilts? Well, it depends how tall they are, really. Like if you use them, if you put ones that are a mile long, you can probably get up to 100 miles an hour. But you know, you'll kill yourself when you stop. Yeah, those aren't the ones. The ones I got were cosplay stilts. Wow, what a brilliant photo! Amazing.
Waiting for it to update on the stream.
I'll stick it in the chat. Yeah, brilliant. That's the face. Right, there you go. Put it on our website.
That's fantastic.
There's a thought. What's like an accessory or a thing you can wear that, like, in theory sounds really cool, but looks really bad when you actually wear it?
Hats.
Hats. Well, what you mean like a top hat? How's that-
Stilts.
A top hat hat.
yeah, top
Well,
hat.
I can say from experience that wearing a cape and striding is fantastic.
My God.
Like,
Wait, what?
when you stride with a cape and it billows up behind you, I'm like, I wish capes were normal and widely used. So, yeah. Capes.
Yes, billowing capes. Oh
Yeah.
my God.
What was the scenario in which you did this? Were you cosplaying? or
Secret
something?
Cinema.
I was going to say a couple of Saturdays ago. Around the house.
Just got
Felt
bored.
a
I
bit,
just
felt a
decided to
bit
go
cold.
outside. Yeah.
Started to put the old cape on.
People,
Yay.
neighbors just think you're going crazy because of the lockdown.
It's just someone knocks on the door to deliver an Amazon parcel, and he's there in his cape.
I have a question.
But hold your question a second. When we worked on MotoGP, we decided that we were superhero programmers. We all got capes and masks made. Anyway, yes, Max.
The FPS counter.
That
That's like
wasn't
a
a
dark
question.
background to it, but the
What
dark background
FPS
doesn't cover the
counter?
text in FortressCraft.
Is there one?
Help FPS or help show FPS, whatever it is.
No, just press shift and type FPS. Then
Yeah.
press shift and get rid of it.
Cool. Glad it works. Do you think
Is it
I
supposed to work with the grey background? The grey background doesn't seem to be sort of
I don't
complete.
know. I would
Very
put
minor,
that as
very
a
minor thing.
Class D.
Yeah, it's trivial. Just
You're using Wreckfest classes to dictate the priority of issues.
No,
oh, there's the thing.
that's
Did
a
you
real-
see the Top Gear tribute to Sabine Schmitz?
Sabine.
No. I
No.
didn't.
You missed
I
out.
did.
But also, there was a little mention of a game in there, which was towing something to do with cars. But you have 3 cars all chained together,
I mean, that's
Um,
cool.
and
Yeah.
one person's in the back trying to steer, and one person's in the front with the accelerator.
I don't think it was quite that way. I think the person in the back was. I think the person in the front was steering and accelerating, and the person in the back was braking.
Oh right. I know. I just
There's
thought that
3
would be
cars,
nice.
so you
sounds
basically,
breakfast.
yeah.
And it was a figure of 8 racetrack. I'm like, oh, it's a figure of 8 racetrack.
Yeah,
Who's the mad
I've-
bastard who
I've
put that in?
I've been to one of those races. It's fucking crazy.
Mm.
And then
Yeah.
they also did on top.
And
Yeah, the
it's
other one that I thought was quite
hilarious
funny.
when one train just T-bones another one. It's
Oh, really?
like right in the middle. It's like, oh, that's ow.
There was a place near me that used to
You
do those
know
sort
they
of
were
events, and I
trying to
miss it.
prevent it.
Shall I keep this like the Xbox, or shall I add a question mark onto the questions you like? Did you like name of the server? That one to put a question mark on it.
Don't go too much effort.
Car racing, that would be even. I'm not sure. It'd be even more terrifying. Would be where you've got the 2 cars stacked on top of each other. The bottom one's got the engine, the acceleration and braking, and the top one's got the steering. But because you're so high up, it's difficult to see.
That was definitely in a Top Gear episode.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. That was in the Top Gear episode. Yeah. Every time you go around a corner, you just go ah, as the car just tilts.
Oh, the other night I saw a skit video of some guy pretending to be a coach for what's that American racing?
NASCAR.
NASCAR. And
It's on Discord.
Yeah.
Yeah, I shared that. Yeah,
Yeah,
that
that's
was
quite good. I enjoyed that.
awesome.
I
Turn
keep
left,
getting
go
shit to
straight.
sort of go up and
left.
down.
So I just made Nomancer live, so the curation requests are pouring in. And I wouldn't mind, but most of them are, send us a free game, mate. They're literally, send us a free game, mate. So
Not even manners.
No, I mean, you know, they might be polite about it, but it's send us a free game, mate. But a lot of them, you realise very quickly, sometimes they will review a game and they just recommend everything, and none of them have got any followers that are worth. Like, if you guys ever, like, gone and looked at a curator on Steam, because
No.
when the curating system came out,
How?
one of the biggest and most popular curators was that twat. What's his name?
Total Biscuit?
Jim Quisition. And his top review was for PlanetSide 2, highly recommended, thumbs up, blah, blah, blah. And if you clicked on the review, then clicked through to his website, and then clicked through a few more times in tiny letters was, this is a sponsored ad. So the most highly rated person on it, was being paid to write positive reviews. And I pointed this out literally day one, because it went live for devs, and I was like, you've got nothing in place to stop paid for reviews. This is pointless. Jay, how fast can you run in those? How high can you jump? You're Jay. I assume you're Jay. I also do not have a PO box either. Anyway, I've put a question mark on that. Look up server name here, tutorial. I will keep the hotbits. The other thing is, if we don't have enough network players and we're not the host, we should just quit back with a thing.
So I mean, you can't join an empty server, by the way.
How would it end? Well, there's no such thing as an empty server. There's no dedicated
Well, there
server
is.
support.
Oh right.
No,
Oh,
God,
okay.
oh God, I wouldn't know how to begin on that. In XNA.
I want to apologise to Nesmir. I've changed the MOTD.
Oh yeah, I forgot you can change the. Wait, can you change the message of the day?
Yep.
Can you actually?
I don't know. How do I know?
I tried it on the server earlier, Adam. It didn't allow us to.
It didn't complain. Put it that way.
Wait.
Kinda, Brett.
I remember the phrase. I don't remember the context.
What, long full boots?
What?
No, the image I posted earlier, the wicked, the bats.
Ah. Do
Yeah.
you get the long full boots reference?
Yeah.
Not you. You're old.
What was the reference?
Long. No, I don't. Long full boots. I get that one. I didn't-
What?
Tad, everyone's young.
I mean, I know what long full boots are. I just,
From what?
What?
Well,
Yeah.
Long fall, not a long full.
Long full boots.
Can fall a long way.
Yeah, it's Portal.
Yeah, I still think, I don't know the reference, but I mean, I didn't hear what you said the first time. So
Yeah, I didn't hear the context of what
Yeah.
you were using.
It's long full.
So what game are they from, Brett?
Portal.
Fine. Wait, how old were you when Portal came out?
Oh, fuck knows. It's not that old, is it?
Yeah, Portal's
Oh,
not that
how
old.
old is it?
Wait, I'd like to point out I linked you an April Fool's video from 9 years ago featuring the Hamster Alliance song The Cake, which is 12 years old. So the game, the remix of the music I used in my one is at least 12 years old. So you would
Wow,
have been, what, 3?
you know, like the bar on the right that tells you information when you Google like a game or something. It
Yes.
doesn't tell you when it's released for Portal for some reason. I was going to Wikipedia to find out.
Portal release date, 10th of October 2007.
I was
Not the orange box.
It
I
was,
will
wasn't
say-
it? It was
Yep.
it was a bit of irrelevant filler in the orange box. I love that. Oh, yeah, whatever. And then it went on to be the biggest ones. Yeah, I used to work with one of the people who worked on Portal. He was one of the artists at Climax. Jay. Oh gosh, I know his name. Nice
To be
bloke.
fair, when I was the age I was when Portal came out, I obviously wasn't. I was like 10, so I played more so Portal 2 than Portal 1. But
Okay.
yes, I did play them. I didn't play Portal 1 on release though.
Well, no, you probably wouldn't have been allowed to play it.
I don't remember what I was playing back then. What would I have been playing?
Duplo?
What, a 10? No.
Oh, sorry.
I was playing games at 10.
Beginner Lego.
I was probably playing like some like Pokemon game on the Game Boy Advance or something. Or maybe that was when I got a DS. I don't remember.
I'm gonna say you had a Game Boy Advance like 12 years ago.
Was that 12 years ago? How old are those?
Older. I'm gonna go with 19 or 20 years. No. No. When did Game Boy Advance come out?
Okay, Game Boy
When did-
Advance Game Boy Advance SB specifically. SP.
Game Boy Advances came out on the 21st of March, the year 2001.
The DS came out in 2004.
Oh, you mean the SP?
Yeah, I had the SP and then I had a DS. But I think
Wait. Literally, within reach right now, I can reach to my right and I can grab my Game Boy SP, my black one, or my silver Game Boy SP, or my original DS, or my second gen DS.
Do you have the edgy Game Boy Advance SP with like the tribal markings on the top?
I don't think you understand, Brett. I have 4 Game Boy Advance SPs because we used to play a lot of Final Fantasy Tactics. Not Tactics. What was it called? Final Fantasy something or other. The one on the game. Oh, bugger, I'm gonna have to look it up now. GameCube Final Fantasy. But you
What,
can
the
play-
transparent GBA?
Crystal Chronicles. No, he means the tribal one.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I've got one of those as well because I bought them some years later, and we had my room at Codemasters. We would play Crystal Chronicles at lunchtime, and we had 4 Game Boy Advances and a GameCube and all the cables, and we would play it sitting there on this 32-inch screen.
Oh, the Game Boy cables.
Just saying, if you went back a little way, only a king could have afforded 4 SPs. Can you imagine?
I've got the original Game Boy in black, so it's not actually quite original, but the Game Boy in black and loads of accessories for that, and I've also got a Game Boy Advance in kind of a transparent blue color.
Wait. It came in anything other than beige?
Yeah.
It came in. The only ones I know of is
I
gray
mean,
and
I
black.
never owned
Wait,
one, but I knew somebody that did.
You
The
could.
Advance.
No, the
I
Game
had
Boy.
a Game Gear, so
The Game Boy.
man,
Yeah, Game Gear, nice.
So you could.
I liked it. Color screen. Ooh, it was so nice.
It was possible to get a Game Boy, and you can have all the bits in a different color. So you could actually mix and match the ones you wanted. You could have the different color and the side and the screens. I've got like a what's it? Is it the Fear?
Yeah, but the screen
What's
was
the color?
always in monochrome.
Oh yeah, no. Just the what was it called? What was the Fear multicolor? What was it called?
Oh, was it? I know there's a Golf that did that, didn't they? Talking about the Fiat though. I think they did it for the Golf Polo.
I did have a Game Boy Color, but no one at our age had the
That's the
the
one.
spare money to buy themselves the link cable, so we couldn't trade on Pokemon.
The Golf.
That's the one you're talking
The
about.
Golf Harlequin. That's the one.
Yes, Golf. There you go. That's the one. I thought it was a Golf, not a. Wait, did I do something about a car like that you didn't know?
It was. Yeah, only it's not a proper car. It's a Golf.
Golf.
I would drive one. I'd drive that though.
But you can buy the Game Boy with all the bits in a different colour. I've got one upstairs. I can't find a picture of it.
Oh yeah, Adam. The sad thing is now you have to type the word original in
For what?
The Game
to
Boy.
get the images you're looking at. Game Boy original.
I did also like the Game Boy Advance Mini because it was tiny, and it was for there we go, and it was for key rings.
I remember this.
There you go,
Wow.
yeah. You could get them in all sorts of different colours, but you could actually mix and match the front and the back and the battery cover and the buttons. But of course, I miss that early 90s thing of
Interesting.
transparent cases so you could see the circuit
Yeah,
boards.
I
like
do
that.
remember the transparent ones. I like that. I
Yeah,
always
I've
liked
never
the
had that.
transparent cases.
I don't know if I like it or not. It's it feels like a very retro version of what people do with their PC cases nowadays.
I really like hardware, so
Oh no, I agree, but I'm just saying I prefer to look at like a modern PC case with all the cool glowy bits and moving parts.
Oh, you're one of these glowy light people.
Can you imagine a computer case where you could see inside? How cool would that be? Wait, hold
I
on.
know, right?
What? I'm not sure what you're trying to say here.
Side panels.
Yeah, I know. I'm not pretending they don't exist. What?
I was. That's the joke.
Okay.
Would you like to explain the joke to you, Brett? Right. Whilst owning a computer with multiple lights in it, I've got lit up fans, I've got RGB animated strips, it's all coordinated, my GPU and my CPU heat. Whilst owning such a case within 4 feet of me, I have pretended that I simply do not know what they are, and I have imagined a world with transparent cases you could see into. That was the joke. This is called
that was
the world
subversion
we
of
used to live in.
expectations.
I thought jokes were meant to be funny.
Shows what you know. Can tell you're not a father.
No, dad jokes are good. Is that a dad joke? I don't know.
No. Dad jokes are a bit more, I don't know,
Your mum's a dad
Different.
joke.
worse.
Dad jokes are painfully corny.
Oh
Yeah.
yeah.
Okay,
Puns
I
are
love the hell
favorite.
out of them.
I am uploading a new build now with all of the evening's fixes. Now, I would like to point out, for every single time that I have done this on stream, every time I've uploaded a build, it's broken more than it's fixed. So fingers crossed this time.
Oh yeah. 99 little bugs in the code.
Okay, so I'm going to close the servers. I hope you guys get kicked, but if not, I don't care because I'm about to fix that issue.
As a,
I'm just gonna wait for that.
a terrible dad joke. I saw one earlier today. You heard that one about the lady who invented the knock knock joke? She won a Nobel Prize.
Wow, wow.
Yeah.
Yeah, there you go. And that's the level of a dad joke.
Did you hear about the actress, by the way, that got stabbed? It's on the news the other day. Reese, Really? No one? Wow.
No.
Oh my god.
Really? No one? No one's gonna...
Witherspoon.
No, it was with a knife.
I wasn't going to give you that one. I heard that one a long time ago from you.
Yeah, well, it's a classic. Okay, should we
Did you
go
get stabbed?
Yes, but whose knife?
Butter?
Amazing.
I thought you all went silent rather than refusing to...
As opposed to with her spoon?
Next time it's like, no, I refuse, no.
Okay, so if you guys restart, verify your cache, hopefully it'll also not say exploring lookup server name here's LAN.
Amazing.
I'm just watching your
Mum.
you wish. Damn it, it's still not working. It's still telling me there are 0 people in the server. And it should be 1.
Verification.
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 Congratulations.
We.
Oh, well, Max still says exploring lookup server name here's LockDown LAN. That's not good. Mr. Chicken is loading. Project Games is hosting LockDown LAN. I love that. I love rich text so much. It gets like Apex Legends that just says nothing. Whereas Satisfactory says Tier 8 daytime bale splitting in the blue crater. I love it when you've got rich text. Rich presence.
Esmea, what?
Yay! So Max needs to update his client, but looks like Malcolm is working.
I think I'm in.
You're not on my friends list, Brett, remember? You're not my friend. And that's how you're going to remain until this game ships.
There we go. Now it's updating.
Annoyingly, the server still says sending heartbeats to unknown. And I don't know what that is about.
I did order the controller though. Hooray.
Hooray! Did you guys get my notes earlier about Wreckfest? I don't know if I was clear.
Yes, Steam something,
The
because
motion-
I presume the Steam version works in, yeah.
The motion.
Are you sure it's
platforms
only on
have
the motion platform though? Sorry, on the Steam version.
I don't know. I have contacted them and I have given it a brief try. But the first instruction is launch the 32-bit version of the executable. And I'm like, yeah.
Because
Probably
you
not.
can't access the file. 'Cause it's on.
Even if there is one.
Oh no, it's on.
But I did try. I did give it a quick whirl. It doesn't work. And then I emailed the people who wrote it saying, I'm just trying to try this. But people are saying it is the best thing ever on the 6DOF system. Because it's all jumps and ramps. It's actually moving the platform up and down.
Oh, I've got 2 Brexes.
So are you going to update your? No, I've only got 1 Brex.
Got a host that's following Brex around.
Damn it.
No, I can't see that. Are you? You verified?
Yeah.
Yeah, I can tell
Well-
who hasn't because you all say exploring projector games is LockDown, and apart from Max, it says exploring lookup server name here is LockDown LAN. So I'm pretty sure Brett has updated.
I have, yeah.
I don't see. I see Brett. Yeah.
You see
Okay,
the
Brett's gone
unknown
now.
in front of me.
Yeah, I see the unknown. I see Mr. Chicken, Esmir.
Unknown is weird. Yeah, I've got some unknowns in the server, but I don't know what that's
And Brett.
about.
I don't see a host following around.
Oh, it's a Brex following him around, but it's what I think it's doing the old host behavior.
Might have been out by line.
I'm not seeing it.
Hosts. I can see host in the F10 menu though.
No, it's not a host. It's like
So what would have
I've
been
got a
a
Brex
host?
false and a Brex true in the host menu.
Yeah, so that's the host, but with Brett's name. Brett?
I don't see that. I've got something completely different. Yeah.
If I quit out,
Have a look.
reconnect.
I really wish I had a proper log, because
yes.
it does say things like added new friend with the name and added new net player.
Oh, he's gone now. Okay. Yeah, I know. Brett's still here, but
Wait, so with breakfast, does this mean we have to buy the Steam version?
Well, possibly,
Have to-
but
have
I
to is a
was
strong
going
term.
to suggest methods
That you buy for
of
it?
format shifting. I mean,
Because I was about to say, after all this time, are you convincing me to get Game Pass when we're no longer using Game Pass?
Oh no, we use Game Pass for loads, but I mean, I could spend all of the money we've ever earned off of Twitch and buy Wreckfest for you guys. Yes.
Amazing.
Do I know anything about electrical engineering and circuit building? Some.
Oh, mine's now saying
Good
host
question.
and not visible.
Sorry for the disappearance.
It's okay.
Got childed.
Please restart your Steam client, Max, because you're on the old version. I can tell.
Okay.
Got childed. That's
Yeah.
interesting.
Yes, Adam came up with that one. I thought it was quite
Child.
nice for saying I got childed. No problem with the child. I don't have to restart my client. It says update queued, so I can just force the update.
Awesome.
Yeah.
So why is the server? First of all, why is the server telling me there's one, and then why am I taking that one and printing 0 out? I think that's the.
I will restart the Steam just in case.
Binary.
And I don't think it's printing my name in binary.
Yeah, because first I wouldn't be 1, wouldn't it be like 84 or something? Oh wow, look at those colours. I never had a Game Boy. All my friends had.
I had a purple one. I had a purple one with a little
Friends.
screen you flip over the top to light it up.
I saw people with the white one, the original. So-
Yes.
And people playing Tetris. Like, oh, can I have a go? Yeah, you can have a go. Wow.
Anything that
I highly recommend you find the Ashen's page where he reviews most of the Game Boy accessories. There was a camera, a printer.
oh god, the camera.
Enormous like things to add in, lights and all sorts of things. It was just bonkers and awful. Server browser.
Ooh.
I think I only had like 3 games for my Game Boy Color before it died. I had like, I think it was Pokemon Yellow, was it a Final Fantasy game? I don't remember. And some like Pokemon pinball game, which was actually quite good. I remember.
Oh, the Pokemon pinball game was great. Yeah.
Yeah, I remember those.
Did you use a Pokeball in the pinball machine?
No, what was it?
Was there a
did?
Pokemon inside it? You monster.
Well, they had like 3 or 4 different
You
tables,
monster.
and they were all like based off of different Pokemon, and like I don't remember what the gimmick was other than that. But
Right, so Steam is telling me the server has 8 players maximum, which is possibly fine. And the current players is there. So
what are you trying to show there, Max?
That was the Vast just going, oh, I'm going to scan this, and it crashed it out or caused an error. But then
No, I
the
mean,
program
I
ran,
mean,
so.
I always hit that error box. And then you can
detected
okay,
by
it's-
cyber
Only
capture.
happens the first time round, I think. After it's happened the first time round, it's okay. So obviously
I
the binary updated, so oh, I got to scan this.
mean, I don't always get the scan, but I always get the error box. That you
Ooh, there you go. No worlds found. Create a new one. I can then delete worlds. Yes, I want to go deleting some worlds.
Ooh.
I think it would just ask you which one you want to delete and then go, there isn't one.
Yes, ignore it. Oh no. Oops. Yes, there's some fixes needed there as well.
No, if you go out your way to break it, I don't care.
Oh, okay.
That comes under. If I didn't create worlds and I try and delete one, then the response is don't try and delete worlds you don't have. Pretty sure the delete does work, but I'm not surprised that doesn't work.
Yeah, I'm trying to delete something that doesn't exist.
Now we had this in grid. People are like, oh, what should happen is if you park the car up, after a while the crowd should start booing, and I'm like, you want me to put in code specifically designed for people not playing the game? I don't.
Who aren't
have
going to be
time.
listening?
Well, not even that. They're not there.
Yeah.
Where do I call this set tags thing? I call set tags there, and that should then configure the.
There's no one playing on the server,
set.
but it hasn't got the idle thing flagged. So is that good or bad?
No, that just means that I've moved this. There's 4 people on the server, and I'm fixing the bit that says there's none right now.
Well, you said the eye had to be up or something.
The
Oh
eye-
wait, look at that! Network cache and worlds folders now created.
Yeah, the I just means that there's no one. That the server is AFK. That's all it means.
Oh, okay.
So they might just left their computer running or whatever.
Oh, okay, cool. I'm visit number 63 apparently. Is that reported by the server as number 63, or is that the client reporting number 63?
63. What? Your visitor number 63.
Yeah.
Yeah, the server has responded. That means you guys have joined the server 63 times in total.
Oh, okay, cool. Bear me a second.
Oh, music.
Hold on, a bit of space to sit down.
You get music when the sun comes up.
Yeah, let's have a bit of space to sit down.
Current player 0. Right, well that's obviously a bunch of server tags 4. Right, how the hell is it 0? I literally set it to 1, and then it goes how many? 0. So the max players is 8. I suspect that's correct, but we can verify with Steam. So the problem is the number of active players annoyingly lists the number of authenticated players, and I don't authenticate players.
Should you be then, or is that something else?
I just don't. It just doesn't really matter that I don't. Like that's just kind of inherently. There are. I mean, if you get VAC banned, you can still play this game, for example. So it's not. It's not like it's a bad thing. It just means they don't. But Valve does not allow you to do it. Okay. So the string is 1. So I set the current player count to 1. So the current player count should now be 1 as I exit this function. I mentioned before how much I hate doing UI. I think I might have. I still hate doing it a lot. Current players is 0. What? Current players... What? Beavis. I just called a function. It's not a static function. And it should set the... Oh, you total bellend as a local variable. The local variable called current player count. I meant to set the variable, which is a member variable, current players. I didn't write the initial network code all those moons ago. I write code with lightweight Hungarian notation.
Oh my god.
What? Are you all joining exciting penises while I'm not here?
Of course.
Ah.
We're missing out on a lot of fun.
Okay, so sort of getting there. It's now listing that I've got 1 player in the server, which is not ideal.
That actually sounded way too horny when you said that. Missing out all of the fun.
I wouldn't make it that high. Now it doesn't look like a liquid.
To infinity.
I wonder if I can find... I got a complaint about FortressCraft. Let me search by FortressCraft penis.
Okay, that's getting a bit scary now.
If you were to take a pill that would double your penis size, how many would it take before you reach the edge of the solar system?
3.2 billion.
Ah, brilliant. This is one of my favourite emails about FortressCraft.
Remember, it's going to be a power of 2.
So you guys remember, only if I start at power of 2. So you guys remember with with the guy that said that I hope my children get raped and burned alive. At the other end of the spectrum is this beautiful email. So Harry Owen, if you are out there, sir, I salute you. Dear FortressCraft developers, I recently played your game at a friend's house, and I was tremendously disappointed by my utter inability to form a realistic-looking penis and scrotal sac. Furthermore, I could not make a realistic cascade of semen running down this horrible penis, even though I used blocks of iron, which I felt mimicked the shimmer and colour of semen. However, due to the game's complete lack of any coherent physics, this looked like a small child had drawn a penis on a sheet of paper and labelled it wee wee. I very much hope that these issues will be resolved. Until then, I will not purchase the game for myself. Cordially, Harrison O, MLG resident.
But you put a ring around it.
Yeah.
I'd say that's pretty realistic.
Have you worked out how to do the emitters and stuff though? Because you can actually do jism.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
Right.
I don't see any penises, so I think you guys are all lying to me.
It's over here where we are.
I just see a pink.
See, and here I thought,
Wait,
maybe
is that better?
such things should not be shown on stream or whatever. I censored my world before you came in.
I don't know what you guys are talking about. All I can see is a pink square in the floor.
What?
Oh my god, you can't see it.
Do you want us to
That's
screenshot
really
it,
broken. Oh, Adam. Yeah, the status that you've got is really wrong.
Yeah. Also, what happened to the rest of my house?
Like, let me share my screen.
I believe you. I believe you. Now, this might be related to the fact that I'm sending data to the wrong. So I know. That's fine. That's fine. That's fine. Look, no, FortressCraft Evolved is done. Luke, it has. It is finished. It is a done game. I am never working on it ever again. I don't see how people still don't quite seem to get this. It's done. I finished development of it. Yeah, I will never work on it ever again.
Apart from getting it out this week.
No. FortressCraft Evolved is a different game entirely, and I finished it 2.5 years ago. And I still got people going, "When's the next patch?" Ever?
Oops.
Okay, I've just restarted. I am looking out for the giant. Oh dear. So you guys can all see the scrote, right?
Yep.
Yes.
Okay. Let me have a look on the server, because the server can't see. Yeah, I can't see it. I can see what you're building now. I can see Dr. Realism building. Can you all build something for me a second, please? Can you all also see in your menu? Can you see? Wait, hold on. It's all just. Oh my god. It just all appeared.
Okay.
Right.
What happened to the house though? The house was like completely
It's
finished.
there. No, it's there. It's fine. The
No,
server's.
it was complete.
Wait,
This
wait,
is not
wait, wait,
complete.
wait. The server's gone near it. Now I can see it again.
Yeah, but this house was complete.
Yeah. Yeah, look,
Yeah, it is complete.
it's,
It's complete on my screen.
like,
Why am
yeah.
I still rebuilding things on it then?
I mean, I don't have a roof on the house.
There's
There's
a roof
definitely a roof
floating in
in the
midair on mine.
No.
I would possibly
Stream.
quit and rejoin.
How's it working on yours now, Adam? Okay.
No, there is a roof on the house.
Unfortunately,
That's what I'm seeing.
I can't do this. So let me make this full screen a second. I think this word is epic. Settings. But yeah, Luke, have you not seen the? There was a post on the forum about this and the news post. The last news post is, well, Happy Christmas. I've done another patch. Okay, so allow me, guys, to explain to you
The number of users is quite interesting on that.
on what.
Oh, it said one person's on the server on yours when you joined.
Oh my god, my headset keeps dying because I've got a bad connection on the cable.
Mine too.
See, cables are bad. Get
Server-
wireless.
Why would you
Wireless.
ever get anything on the
Zero.
wireless?
I mean, it is a wireless headset, but to charge it, it has to be plugged in. The fucking cable keeps disconnecting. I'm just hearing Dylan every like 3 seconds.
Time to get a new cable.
Or
Get some
some
different
Pyrax
power
to
thing.
hold it on.
Standalone battery or standalone charger.
What is my headset battery level
Wait.
at?
Go
Well, I
back.
do.
Go back into in time and get a different headset.
Yeah,
I got this one for free from the big game, so.
You know, I got the DT770s and I was not happy with them. I
Yes.
just reverted back to my HD25s because I just can't stand them.
Medium is apparently the battery level. Good,
Okay,
thanks Microsoft.
So I think you'll find I've now improved the JISM. Because, quite frankly, what you guys did is just horrendous. So let's see if we can't make this a little bit more...
Why is their cock ring gone?
Yeah, I noticed that.
Yeah, that's much better, isn't it?
Oh, unknowns walking around.
Oh wow, what's it doing?
Now, I should, in a moment, be able to rename this and then give it some behaviour. I'm going to have to look up the behaviours because I can't remember.
Weird.
What's weird?
What it's doing.
What's doing?
Are you
Sort
moving
of-
the server around?
Yeah, you're moving unknown, Adam, apparently.
Yeah.
Because you're not his friend. Oh, that's a good point. When you join, you might not get told the names.
Does it? I mean, these blocks are just randomly getting these sort of spitty out spiky bits on the ends of them.
I built
Added
them.
to
I
them.
don't know about randomly.
I thought the emitter was doing something.
No, I need to work out how to do an emitter, but I'm going to have to now, amusingly, tab out and then go to the FortressCraft block behavior wiki because I don't remember how it works.
What does perfect node that hasn't saved? 34, 35, 35, 34, sorry.
Uh-oh.
I think that was called Wave. Bugger, this is the wrong fort. This is wrong.
I'm doing flush containers normal. Message.
That's just a light emitter thing I put on there.
No, grass, blocks, climate options, steps, console commands. Essentially, there's a bunch of hidden names that give behaviors. Aha, here we go. We can try fountain, but I'm not sure that will work.
Adam, you can make all this stuff on the FortressCraft.
On the what?
On the discussion on the Steam version of this game, like links to this wiki.
Yes, possibly. How about Dervish? Did you see the behaviour change? What?
Yes.
How
It's
about-
now particling.
How about now?
Oh god, well, yeah.
No, not that one.
Oh my goodness.
There's some over here dancing as well.
Ah, looks perfect. Now, if you had done a much larger penis, these
About
could
grow shrink,
actually
Adam?
But it's no longer sparkling.
No, I can't.
Is that what you're asking us to do? You want a bigger one?
like that?
Yeah, there you go.
No, that's more for like the veins pulsing up the shaft.
Throbbing.
What the?
Something. These are so powerful. They really are.
Loaded design grow shrink created by not set.
Yeah, I don't read.
Dangle.
Reading stuff out of console. That console's for me more than you.
Oh, okay.
How
Well,
about dangle?
it says created by not set.
There is a way though to set a factory, because you can do factories and conveyors and all sorts of stuff in this. And
Are they named as such?
yes, you have to make a factory,
Oh.
but unfortunately, only.
Can you dangle a block set off of a block set though?
Yeah, they'll just. Yeah, you just. I mean, try. Let me. Unfortunately, now I've got the issue that I'm doing that on this server. so you-
Wind. The custom block moves as if it were floor based and swaying in the wind.
Yes.
So that would probably look quite awkward if they're all synchronized.
Right. So let me just make a conveyor belt a second, because they were quite a lot of fun. The conveyor belts, like everything. So you can really see where FortressCraft started. Unfortunately, I have no clue which way is forward. So And
Right, are you watching the stream?
No, I'm not. Why?
Because you literally are on the side of the stream doing that.
Wait, what?
It's like on the stream, it's perfect.
right, so if the forward is with the that on the right, so that should be forwards there. I'm sorry I'm burning some of the other computer, but this one just happens to be the host at the moment. Oh, now someone's burning inside my head because they're an idiot. Like, if you do actually just jam someone inside, all that happens is they just say to get eaten by a grue and they teleport back to the spawn. But if you build conveyors now, conveyor fasts specifically, and put them down in the right location, you should be able to make things that push people around.
How did you change the rotation of it?
It faces away from you.
Oh, okay.
Ah, very good, Brett.
What?
Well, apart from that bit, which was terrible. Yeah, so FortressCraft all follows his rule. When anything you build
Oh,
faces away
that's
from you.
weird. There are two Esmias.
Yeah, we know. One of them's the host.
Oh, okay, fine.
Why, we don't know.
But it's sort of one's teleporting around, no one
Wait,
can
what?
come back.
This isn't my world.
Yeah, we know, but it was always host, and I fixed it. Now it's host of somebody else. But I still need to resolve that one. Now, I think then we just want to create. I'll just create something that looks like a pink block. We haven't had any stability issues in a while though, so that's good.
No.
Though I haven't fixed anything that might change the memory leak, so I don't know what that's about. Right, and I think this one needs to be called factory. But yeah, I mean, you can see this.
It's using significantly less memory though.
Really? I haven't changed anything. Well,
It was on like 800 megs for me earlier, and it's now just like sat around 500.
I'm having some fun with this.
I know what you're making.
maybe I don't understand how factories work.
Oh my god.
Oh, it's horrifying. What does it look like when
It
someone
moves.
on it?
Yeah, it moves you quickly, but it doesn't move.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Oh.
Oh, I need to put a doodad above it. Okay, so I can make this now emit little factory blocks like that.
What happens if I put one in the opposite direction above it? Isn't it like... Oh, you can't like walk through that, never mind.
Damn it, where's Paul when I need him?
I am now going to profile FortressCraft.exe in Process Explorer. See how much RAM it does actually gobble.
I think you just press F9 and it tells you.
9 says estimated free RAM.
And that's how much before I think you're going to run out. I said it's a 32-bit app, unfortunately.
How much before you need to download more?
Yeah.
What's a doodad?
There's a dad that does.
It says too complicated on it.
Yes, because you were overdoing it.
Overdoing what?
It. Usually customs, vertex count, all sorts of things. Doodads are special blocks emitted by a factory. Yeah. Why is it not emitting? Why am I looking up on a wiki to try and tell me why it's not working? This block is called factory. Let me click on factory. There's a whole page on. Oh wow, we actually did an actual graphic for the factory that Andy never gave me. A factory is a custom block effect. It causes it needs to be hit by a beam emitter. I will make a beam emitter then. Because you'd have doors and things. To be fair, it surprises me how much we got. I mean, I was effectively going towards the what would now be Roblox, with just huge amounts of the ability to
Make stuff.
yeah. I'm just basically making an arrow here. Essentially, a lot of the stuff that you could do in modded FortressCraft without any ability to have to mod it. Now, this is called beam emitter, I think. Set name beam emitter.
My jetpack has finally appeared to run out.
Press delete.
It's backspace.
What? I'm not
My
running.
keyboard.
Are you going to say you don't have a keyboard again?
I don't want to use the keyboard. No.
Hit back.
Yeah, the back button on the controller.
Back. Resume.
Yay.
Yeah.
The left button in the middle.
Yeah. What is that? That is freaky weird. So, those sort of barcode type lines in the fuzzy box are there and not there? Every other frame?
You
That's
loading
horrible.
more stuff?
No idea what he's talking about.
That looks like something you want to fix because I want to throw up.
What are you talking about? The lines in the buzzy box are there everywhere.
Barcode, you mean you're building?
The screen where it looks like it's about to say you were eating my groove.
Oh, when you go near the edge
Yeah.
of the world.
I just want to see if I can complete the
that
map.
one.
I'm trying to break it.
If you
Don't
go near
forget.
the edge of the map, it starts to warn you near the edge of the map by putting static on the screen.
It doesn't look like well, okay, so it's extrapolated into the static and drawing barcodes.
Oh, it's because you're not running at the native resolution of the Xbox, I suspect.
Yeah.
Exactly.
But then it puts the green things in and keeps loading. I'm like, well, I'm going to keep going then. Yeah.
Well, yeah, but you you can't complain about it and then keep doing it. Doctor, if I do this, it hurts. Well, stop doing it then. I'm pretty sure. Am I just? Come on, emit in the right direction, you piece of crap.
But what about if you accidentally encase yourself while you're underground and it starts propelling you towards the edge of the world?
See, this sounds like a you issue. I'm not sure I've no idea what that's doing. So that comes out in that direction. That also comes out in
I
that
dig
direction.
down. That's not dig. That's see, and that's the problem. I keep getting my buttons mixed up. It's a dig or place. And, oops, it's place, and oh no, now it's propelling me somewhere.
There we go. There we go. Now, if only
Oh,
Brett
you
had,
just-
if only Brett had not made a complete disaster. Of,
Whee.
yeah, so I take it back. These blocks face towards you. In FortressCraft, they face away from you. Sorry, involved. There you go. Look, check it out. Then I think you could put a jump pad on the end.
I put a trampoline over here.
Yeah, so I mean, jump pad. Jump pad is one of those 1 in 100 ideas I was saying the other day. Someone suggested it on stream. I'm like, why did I not think of that myself?
What, a jump pad?
Yeah.
Uh-oh.
But if you don't like boxes, but you do like jism,
Oh my god.
we jism for everyone. But now do you see how you could perhaps fire this upwards out the end of the penis? So if you were to build your monumental shaft,
Fuck.
but around this, you see,
To be able to make one big enough out of it, I'd have to make it to scale.
sorry, then it goes down small to 12.5 centimeters.
Ah,
Shorty.
So I'm making mine a bit more girthy so we can get some
Can I ask a dumb question?
bit late. Aha.
Oh,
Never stopped you before. Oh.
what is the yellow on the minimap supposed to represent?
Cached, I think.
Oh, okay.
Wait, there's
Cash,
many.
money.
Yeah, click the left stick. Or possibly
Oh.
A10.
I've got green, I've got
blue.
yellow.
Yeah, not you. As
Cool.
me, it was like as me said, there's a mini map.
Oh,
and that was,
that. Oh, okay.
well, so it's more of
So
an
if I
accent.
point-
10 on the keyboard.
There you
If
go.
I
look.
point two lasers at this thing, will it do it twice as often?
Don't think so. The better way to do it is to have more. I can't work out why it's always coming in a fixed direction.
So
Oh
let's do
wow,
this-
underwater's cool.
Oh, okay, I see.
Pretty
There you go.
graphic. Oh wow, the graphics really go for it, don't they, when you come in out of water? Wow.
There you go, Brett. Are you happy now?
Oh, yeah, that works.
Can you destroy these creations?
They time out after a little while.
Oh, right, okay.
I hope. Why are they? Oh yeah, there you go. See, what they do is they bounce and bounce and bounce and then land. Because you put more than one emitters. What if we remove that one? They'll land at the bottom. I'm not sure if you do want to just come out the end of the glands and then go back in again, because that's horrible.
Uh,
So what you're saying is put a thing in the air that will launch into the side.
Yeah, Max, that's
That
because we haven't rescaled that particular texture to the same size as the game, for whatever reason. So that's what that is.
yeah, you know, we were mentioning about giving birth through your penis.
Yes. But the penis is a magical organ. You can definitely get a baby out of it. More traditionally, the baby is teeny tiny when it comes out. You could probably get a full size one out with some, stretching exercises.
God.
I'm just thinking about the dimensions
thinking
of this
about that?
particular contraption.
Well, if you want me to try and do a small baby and then fire that down. But yeah, see,
Okay.
when you're doing this, see, FortressCraft is very good at letting you hide away little bits of mechanics and things like that. So we can hide away the inputs to the balls. Maybe we should just put a video up for this and just say, do this in Minecraft. That was always the thing that annoyed me. I always tried to do stuff you couldn't do in Minecraft. In any circumstances. And the response was always like, you could do it with a mod. I'm like, right, you could do it with a mod, but that's not Minecraft, is it? That's Minecraft with a mod. And you can't say I've copied this from Minecraft when I've obviously made it up entirely.
You know what you couldn't do in Minecraft? A modding API.
Zing. I love the way they've got rid of that, and I still get people. I still have argued people going, "Oh, but you can mod Minecraft." I'm like, Minecraft will obfuscate their code. Yeah, but there's a button front in the main menus. Like they removed the button marked mod support a very, very, very long time ago.
Yeah, but like, they were planning to have mod support, and then they for some reason changed their mind, which is a shame.
It's hard. Bless them.
Oh no, the multi-billion-dollar company can't afford to have mod support. Oh.
How are you supposed to fly if you do have a backpack, by the way?
Go find it, I think.
Yeah, but then is it
I'm
always
off.
on?
Hello, everyone.
See you tomorrow, sir.
Good night.
Hi, off, I'm Dad.
If you don't have one, you don't fly. You find one.
Right.
Maybe I misunderstood the question. How do you fly if you don't have the jetpack? You can't need to get a jetpack.
Right, but I came straight into the game and everybody's been flying straight off the bat, haven't they?
Well, they've all got jetpacks then.
But yeah, but they haven't. It's impossible.
Why is it impossible?
Because it's a new server?
I
Logic?
think it's player stored.
Interesting.
I'm new to this game. I do not have
I mean, when I
anything
first
for it,
started,
and I was
I
in
had
straight away
nothing.
flying. I'm like, that's not right.
You know, I'm gonna have to agree with the Monkey Man because I don't think I picked the jetpack because I deleted my world. Don't forget.
Mm-hmm. I don't remember if I picked up the jetpack, but I did have a load of weapons in the previous.
Yeah, that's because you were the
Versions.
server. That's fine. When you
No,
were
I
the
don't
server-
mean the server. I mean in previous
Okay.
games.
Yeah. Right. So hold on. Let me check this.
Yeah, where they were just floating around the start tower.
Yeah, and there was that.
And then there's the DLC permissions because I don't think that. So yeah, for some reason it thinks I have the jetpack. Have I just got a hack that says you've got the jetpack? If player is dev, you've got the jetpack. And that returns player is dev. Oh, that should be false.
Which person are you looking after currently?
Which person am I got, sorry?
Which what, are you looking at? Hang on. That's the video.
I'm just changing some of these things instead of being predicated off anything is if you've got a debugger attached.
Yeah.
So anywhere else I say...
Yeah. I have my first pickaxe still.
Ah, yeah, here we go. If debug. That's the one. If debug, you get given the detonator. Because you have to earn the TNT. The thermal image, the optic camo, and the speed boots. So yeah, I'll get rid of that. Good point, Max. I'm just so used to having them, I've kind of forgot. So when you get FortressCraft, that's the first game you play is finding all the relics. Hey, Paul. Okay, so that's that probably fixed. My first axe should ask if you've got Nomancer, which I do, but you don't.
Mm-hmm.
Okay,
I don't think I do.
So when do you have a red mug and a red axe and a pink axe and I can't remember what else you get given.
I used to, but not currently.
Ah. Oh, okay, maybe I fixed it then.
Networking disabled in trial mode. Left trigger to delete.
Network disabled in trial mode just means that nothing's overwritten the error message.
So it was 0% loaded.
Yeah, something's probably gone wrong.
I thought I'd just quit and rejoin.
I seem to have forgotten to actually check if the permissions. I think it's called can player wield A. Is player allowed to wield A? I completely forgot to check. Yeah. Okay. Ah, yeah, here was my comment. What do we do about novelty items? Sad face. But you did you say you had the steam axe, like the axe with it's like red and gold with a face on it?
No, I've got the red pointy end one.
I have that one.
That probably
Default
means
one,
you.
I think.
So yeah, I've just fixed it. So now you need to own Nomancer to get my first axe. I am still doing debug builds, Clegion, because I'm still debugging. But no one's run out of RAM in a while, so I wonder if that's through. I wonder if that is a.
Have I gone too far, Esmir?
I'm going to uncomment my save world.
Oh, look, it's now a steady stream.
Exactly.
There you go. It's not too far if it's finally a steady stream.
Now,
Well
I
done,
shall
man.
repeat myself. Could you do this in Minecraft? No, you couldn't.
Gods,
I
no.
might actually. I'll tell you what. Let me see if I can get a picture, and I'm going to reply back to Harry Owen. 10 years after he emailed me with, "Is this any better?"
Is my enlarged penis any better? Oh, I spawned at the side of the tower, which is nice. Do I die if I get full damage?
No,
No.
no full damage.
Oh,
Is
good.
there an upper limit of how many of these things can be spawned at once?
Yes, about 4,000.
Oh, so I've got a ways to go then.
But you should make some kind of balls emulation
Ball
layout
emulation.
rather than just one linear thing.
Ideally, you put this black tube underground so that you don't even see the stuff coming down. It just comes out. Oh, it doesn't seem to be as many on your end, Adam. Has it had the issue again where it's not seen the stuff I placed?
Oh, yeah. There's a lot more I'm seeing than what I'm seeing on stream.
So I think
stream.
what's happened is until the. So what's happened is you guys have. Now I don't know if this is a new bug. So Clegion, if you're listening. So what happens is players have built stuff outside of my loaded area, and I haven't seen it for some reason. Now if I go near it on the server, I can see it. Yeah, it's back. Yeah, it's something to do with the server not having seen it or run out of nodes or something. So I'm not getting stuff until the server looks at it. Yeah, I think you've maxed out the jizz, by the way. There.
There's if you go. Looking on stream,
Well,
it goes a lot further to the right.
Yes, but there are no lasers pointing at most of it.
But there are on mine.
And there are on the server.
There are on mine.
Right.
See, Adam, when you're watching it on the stream, I've got a steady stream. Yours is like disappearing. So
Yeah,
I can
because
still see
I've only got some of it, but I think it's something to do with the server has to get close enough in order to load it into RAM, but also to save it out before I see it. It's something.
Yeah,
It's something
but you've got
like
the
that.
blocks, just not the jism pieces.
Server options, auto balance on. There you go. Because we're about to hit the player limit. But we are running an 8-player server perfectly fine. Yeah, I've got them all now. If the server had to look at them first, though. These are horrifying. Do you know we could... but we could do like weird-ass caterpillars.
Yeah.
Can I get squashed by the spider?
No. No, he's
So
friendly.
you think they've hit the limit then, have I? Or?
The limit's on the F... is it F9, I think? Yeah, we have 1,400 of those right now.
Ah, so we've got another 2,000 or so to go. Let's go.
Let's go.
It has popped up a red going, yeah.
I don't know if I like this.
What's dangle mean in this context?
Dangle
The
means
penis.
it's the way it animates. So if you name a block, you give it behaviors.
Right.
So we've got dangle, conveyor fast, factory, and beam emitter. There are loads. There are absolutely loads. Oh, I can't do them because I'm not the host.
If I put them too far away, will they not spawn as it's not loaded, or will they all be loaded?
You can't spawn from outside the loaded area now. It's pure client-side simulation.
How big is the loaded area?
Depends on what your draw distance is set to, isn't it, Brad?
So it's anything I can see is loaded then.
Yes.
That seems to be loaded then. Okay.
So yeah, I will try and spend some time working out whether or not I can actually do Wreckfest on Game Pass on the platform, or I am leaving Wreckfest to play it on Steam, and I don't care whether or not you follow me, because not playing it on the Motion platform is simply not.
I've already reinstalled it.
Well, I'm hoping I can get it to work. That's my hope.
Oh my, you changed the stream.
Huh?
Not that. I mean, not that stream. I mean, the stream coming out of the.
Oh right, the Jizz stream.
Wait, did you add a higher trampoline? Oh my god. Yes. That's...
Was it wind?
Oh,
I can't
just
remember.
wait for-
I'm gonna have to look these up.
Is there a way to make them bounce higher?
My goodness
Yes.
me.
The
Bit of a
trampoline
pigeon.
higher.
Yes, you have to have a second trampoline to jump it onto.
Ah.
See, this is what I love about this, and it's kind of like the way FortressCraft works as well. You kind of make your own challenge, and then you succeed. I mean, in this one it's only silly stuff, but you asked
There
me
you
about Henry. I don't know if you can come and see me over here. I'll make a. Oh, that's probably a little bit too windy.
Where are you? I see a Brex. I see an unknown.
I'm over by the. Oh.
No, that one's got to be a lot higher. So we need it. We need to make the tower taller.
I feel like I need to release this game by Friday. Us built penis.
The DJ.
So, do you know of that thing where people take naked photos of themselves, but they take the photos in an everyday shiny object and then sell that object on eBay?
Yes.
What?
Yeah. Reflection.
There you go.
I see you. a nice flowery picture there.
Yes.
Wow, there was one that went way up here.
Do you know the term for that, Henry?
No.
Why don't you look in the FortressCraft Chapter 1 channel?
Uh-oh.
RTX on.
Yeah, it's quite tedious to place a lot of these. Wait, what?
Fantastic. Fantastic.
I see this on.
Yeah, I mean, the thing is, Brett, what you're doing here is still quicker than anything else. I mean, I will, before we finish up, what time is that? Finish up, we'll go into Paul's world. I don't have a backup of it, so might be a bit knackety. But yeah, and Paul took about 2 months, and it's worth an explore of that world. It is absolutely insane. But we haven't really had any issues. Once we're in, it's stable, but we've stopped running out of RAM. I don't know. I wonder if it was the host. So now the host doesn't. Wait, did you guys say you were seeing the host? Because I've just told it not to render.
Seeing him anymore.
Oh, unless it's got the wrong name. Okay.
Actually, I've got that. Yeah, actually, I'm not seeing the host now. There was someone flying around that stopped. Which was always
Wait,
transferring.
have I been
skins.
booted and I've been working on this the whole time?
Don't think so. I really. So I've just sent.
no,
I've
I'm
just
seeing
sent the
Cleveland
email
moving.
with a picture of our penis to that guy. I really hope he gets that email and just goes, "What?" Because he sent that to me on April 16th, 2011. So bear in mind, he sent it to me about 4 days after the game came out.
Mm.
I'm gonna forward that to Rob as well. So I mean, this does. I mean, obviously, we you know, we're all doing this in good spirits. We're not doing swastikas. We're not in, this is our own private world to a degree. Now, my God, that is disgusting. So we still haven't worked out a way that we would stop people doing this in Eden. Unfortunately, have we?
I mean,
How would you want to?
How do you ever stop people doing that realistically?
Well, that's the question, and that's anyway. Oh no, there are boxes coming out the end of my penis.
You see what happened to that Lego game where they tried to make an algorithm to do that and people kept on circumventing it?
Yes. I mean, I've come up
Was
with a
it
few
amazing?
suggestions, but the thing is, I don't see how the game isn't going to be anything other than penises everywhere. Very quickly. In fact, I'm going to get a screen. I'm going to put them in the Eden channel.
You're like, Brett's made this.
Filthy Minds turned this up. Now what? Yeah.
Design.
Had some inspiration
Better-
for Eden.
Better than a pair of boobs, I suppose, but hey.
But better. I mean, certainly. I mean, some stuff. I need to work out what this host thing is. So that's still confusing
There you go.
me.
I'm having to see what you've done in a sec. I'm increasing the stream quality.
Ooh. I really like the water. I really do. Did I actually do verts? Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah.
I can't see that. I can't see the moving things reflected.
Oh yeah.
Oh no, they're not.
Do you want me to put a water? Oh, yes, you can. Increase your detail
How do I do that?
under the visual settings option. Have you guys not been? Have you not turned the spectrum mode on?
I turned max draw distance way the fuck up. That's it.
Oh,
Your distance is 10.
yeah.
Ultracast shadows.
Water detail.
6 now. Yeah.
Bear in
No,
mind
no,
that
no.
allocates even
Yeah.
bigger render targets and stuff. The outline mode works. and
Oh dear. Wow. Okay, I have to really get a good angle of refraction to see it. Otherwise, I'm just seeing the bottom of the water.
Oh,
I-
old school mode doesn't
Ah.
work. It's old school mode is supposed to make it look like Minecraft. Doesn't
I don't know
work.
if the ones that I'm adding are actually being loaded over there or not. I guess we'll find out.
Yeah, have you guys
Wow, how'd you get them to launch so high?
have you guys turned on the spectrum mode yet?
I have just done it now.
It's not correct because it doesn't do proper colour bleeding things. Yeah, but you can't just add more. We're already at capacity.
Are we at 47%?
No, like it's already solid. That looks so awesome.
You won't see any more.
Because it's already, solid.
Yeah. I just want to see how many I could add. Oh,
How'd you
frame
get them
rate.
to launch higher?
Oh. Is there a second trampoline inside?
Oh, we've got multiple trampolines in there.
Yeah, because if it hits one trampoline, it'll then land on going to the next trampoline, and so on. Oh my god, go fly inside it.
Yeah, that's what I just did.
My frame rate goes.
Yeah, isn't it?
I'm not sure. Actually, I'm not sure.
Wow,
The frame rate
I dropped down to 25.
I got 3, 10,
3.
3,
I mean, I dropped into like
1, 5.
Oh wow, really?
Where'd you get the frame rate up?
Just type FPS into the console.
Yeah.
I'm getting.
I'm getting anywhere between 10 and 30 on average, but sometimes like 5.
What's your water detail set to, Brett?
I think maximum.
Well, don't set it to 3.
Oh, I'll have a look.
So you've got cheap water, then you've got is it fake water? Yeah, you've got cheap, very cheap water. Then you've got moving cheap water. Then you have reflective water, reflective and refractive water, reflective and refractive, and everything reflects water. And then instance objects also reflect. 3 is pretty good. 4 looks better.
3 gets me up to 30 frames a second.
Yeah, because so if you turn it down to 2, so on water detail 6, you are re-rendering the entire world 5 times. Because I need to create the reflection target, a refraction target, and render the world, and then the flip of each of those.
And the difference between 3 and 6 for me is 10 frames per second.
I'm getting 21 on 3 and 13 on 6. Yeah, about 10.
So what I'm hearing is I can tank our frame rate more by adding more of these.
If you're on visual settings, custom renderer, actually I don't think these apply. Yes, you possibly could. But I mean, this is things as the host of the world. One of the things you would have to do is worry about the frame rate. Do we move at the same speed as the jizz? Asking for a friend.
I doubt. Oh my god, I doubt it for the ones that are going this high. Good lord. How come only some of them are going that high?
You go exactly the same speed as the jizz.
Oh, 2 frames a second. 1 frame.
20.
Oh, you mean on the actual thing? I thought you meant on the ones on the trampolines.
To be honest, it's
mine
just
down to 19.
if you don't look at them, it's 60. It's just the rendering of it. But we are now drawing.
Have we hit the limit yet?
16,000 of them. I know there is a limit. Eventually, you'll run out of RAM. Like you'll run out of RAM for anything else.
I pressed F9 and I stopped responding. Oh, I crashed. Okay.
What draw distances did you have?
I had it at 10.
I have still 900 megs of free RAM somehow.
Yeah, it's as I said, the free RAM. I can't really actually check what that is. Just fundamentally, the way it works is.
They stopped for a moment. Oh no, they're back.
I think you might have crashed the server, Brett. More importantly.
Actually.
Yeah, warning: taking more than 10 seconds to update the world.
Oh, what did he do? Or just crash?
It's just I think it's just busy trying to play catch up. Like remember, so these things are not network synced; they are deterministic, though.
I jizzed too much on your server.
Just on the server crashed it.
But yeah, unfortunately, out of memory, it's just one of those things. There's not much I can do other than display it to the user and say, "Don't do this." I need to make sure though that in this case, if it crashes, you'd be like, "Yeah, all right, fair enough." But essentially, I need Josh to be able to come into this game and really, really, really not break it. But yeah, 16,000 was definitely overdoing it. But I think something's... Oh, there we go. It's now up to word update. Took more than 20 seconds. Oh, blimey.
Well, my frames FPS has just doubled from 20 to 40.
I was just turned off half of the spawners.
Yeah. But there's no point. Once it's solid, there's no point in having more.
Well, yeah, I just wanted to see how.
I'm back up
how many.
to VSync cap.
I was just curious to see how many it would take to tank the frame rate, and then we found out apparently.
Tank your frame rate. The lowest I got down to was 15.
I don't know. I call 15 frame rate fairly tanked.
Yeah, but you're only running at 1080p, aren't you? Like a scrub.
That's true.
Where's your resolution again?
I'm at 1440.
No, where's the settings?
And the main menu. Yeah.
Ah,
So we've tried to keep the game as close to the original as we can.
Hence the penises.
No, so we haven't put like a detail setting in game.
Right.
Yeah, 2560 or 1440. Go to 4K.
So what's the highest we can? Well, yes, there's not.
The highest what?
I was gonna say the highest speed we can get them to move at.
Fast conveyor will be the highest speed.
Yeah, but like, could you like conveyor it
Oh dear,
onto
my log is now starting to spam. Now peaked at number world objects.
But like, if you bounce off a trampoline onto another trampoline, that increases the speed, right?
No, they just bounce up.
Because they go further, but the same rate, right? Or am I? I don't know.
Well, hold on. I know what you mean. Let me.
Because you seem to go faster after you bounce more, right?
I think there's probably friction.
Okay.
So what,
Here, let me help you with that.
so what you mean, Brett, is if I do this, and then I work out where the...
Yeah, like I'm saying, if you chained multiple trampolines, not just 2, like 3 or 4, how fast or high could you get them to
Oh,
go?
well, they go high, not fast, because they're not gaining any forward. So I'm pretty sure what happens is when you do that, they bounce upwards, but they're only going slowly. So when they start to fall, they fall forwards, but slowly. Oh, I forgot the dubstep gun. If you want to build quickly, use the dubstep gun. Use with care.
You replaced the jizz with boxes now, or is that just my
I have reduced it with boxes, yeah.
Does that increase the frame rate?
Yeah. Well, I think it has.
Yeah, Brett, you can see here, like, after they do go higher and higher and higher, but after a while they lose their forward speed.
Right.
So then you have to chain conveyor and then conveyor, jump pad. But yeah, and essentially what you've got here is what you can have. I really want Owen to reply to me. After a decade, I've just emailed him a picture of a penis in a voxel world going, is any better?
I've just toggled VSync and my FPS dropped from 60 to 15. Let's back up now. Is it redoing the graphics engine somehow?
I mean, again, it's the XNA graphics engine.
Okay, I'm running this at 4K with everything on max-ish and 60 frames a second.
Yeah, I turned off VSync and no change.
My headset died.
It's reset back to whatever it was.
I think I have to restart the game.
Yeah, I managed to go. Okay, it's not made any changes then.
Yeah, well, I said, this is not my engine. Obviously, this is XNA, so if it is doing weirdnesses, it does win. There's not much I can do.
Yeah.
Is there anything else the lasers do, or is it just a trick of these spawners?
All sorts of things. Doors, your pressure pads. You can do pressure pads, so when you stand on a pressure pad, something spawns.
Yeah, I can't go very far. Ow, painful landing.
What's the little dude with the top hat you just drawn that has a massive schlong?
Oh, top hat McSchlong.
Yes.
I don't know, but we could probably make jizz come out of his schlong.
For fuck's sake.
I'm not saying we should, I'm just saying we could.
The potential is there. the unlimited potential of FortressCraft.
It's terrifying what you can do in this game. Honestly, I mean, I never tried to compete with Minecraft. I had no interest in doing a whatever it is Minecraft, a crafting survival. Like, just didn't. What's the phrase,
Yeah.
Brett? Like herding cats?
I don't know.
Look in the design chat.
Oh, wait, what's happened? Wait.
Like, honestly, I have no solution for this. But you can't just go, well, we'll have to, like... Because the solution of storing who built what doesn't work. Because then I need to store 8 bytes per block. To say who was it. So that doesn't work.
Yeah. Who done it?
Yeah. And even if we do, like, if I have to sit here and clear up your penis, it's going to take me a while, isn't it?
Yeah.
And if you've just spent 10 hours doing it, it's going to take me 10 hours to undo it.
And what happens if it's like built into something else?
Yes. Because I'm waiting for that suggestion. Oh, we'll just clear the whole thing. I'm like, right, what happens if someone builds it into the middle of somebody else's city?
Yeah. It's like,
Wow.
where does the penis end and where does the city start?
Oh, no, it bounces into his nose.
Oh.
There we go.
Wait, what?
Hooray!
That looks a bit odd.
Well, that's because it is a bit odd, Brett. My goodness me, Mr. Weird Nosy Top Hat looks a bit weird with his massive jism bouncing up and down on the end of his knob. Yes, yes, it does.
What, yours doesn't?
No, I've got more girth than length. No, not. Wait, no. I mean, than his. Sorry, not. My God, can you imagine?
Isn't that term called beer can?
No, no. It's more of a makeup compact, really, isn't it? In that case.
Oh my
I was
goodness.
just saying more. I was saying more of one of those stumpy Pringles tubes.
Yes, yes. I've got a penis like a Pringles tube, or one of the short ones.
Oh my God. But yeah, I've read the design chat.
Just realised that I've got a load of emitters that aren't emitting in the right world. They're sort of as though it's just a fixed position on my screen.
I'm pretty sure someone from my course talent from my degree course, someone actually did do a dissertation on this kind of stuff, and basically the thing was you can't stop them. Was basically their answer.
Yes.
It's you can't stop them. Slap a warning on the game saying, like, multiplayer. Other players might be arseholes.
Online interaction cannot be rated.
That's yeah.
Yeah, that would be the formal way of
I
saying
love that phrase. It means people are dicks.
Yep.
People make dicks.
People are dicks. We're not gonna. We can't solve it. No, we will ever solve it. Don't go online if you don't like people. So I don't believe there's any way to hack either. And this is not a challenge, but I believe if you try and join a server that you aren't supposed to, the server will kick you. If you ignore the kick, it will ignore anything you try and do. That should be all fine.
They're upside down trampolines, like downward facing ones.
No.
Oh.
Oh, we should try a spleef mode. We should try Spleef Arena.
Yeah.
So come and help me build something over. Where's lava? There it is. Because we haven't tried a Spleef Arena yet. It should work. Given we haven't tried freeze tag, we haven't tried any of these gamers. Why am I not using the dubstep gun?
Wob wob.
It doesn't wob wob, unfortunately. I never wrote that bit.
Oh, that's disappointing. It's not much of a dubstep gun now.
Have you seen it though? It's awesome.
I don't know how to access it, to be honest.
It's just a weapon. So I don't think it's locked.
Yeah, I just don't. I haven't looked into how to actually switch weapons.
Bumper. Oh,
Yeah, I'm not on
square
a
bracket
control.
keys or something stupid?
Yeah.
Well, if you guys
Okay.
carry on and make that, let me make the end. But yeah, the trick with the dubstep gun is to line yourself up first and then pull the trigger. I've got some nice dubstep wubs. But yeah, I nicked it obviously off the Saints Row dubstep gun.
When did they make that?
Oh dear.
Source Saints Row.
When? Oh, bloody hell. Back when I was still programming
The
this.
dubstep gun? It was Saints Row 4, wasn't it?
Yes, but when was that?
I'm just trying to think, because was it Corridor Crew did a
2014,
video
2015?
of the dubstep gun.
Remember, I stopped developing this in 2012, so I did go back for on live.
Can Spleef be on any block or?
No, it has to be canvas. But let me just build a temporary thing up so we can build it up here. And then we'll delete that.
Do I not need to clear the thing underneath? Oh, okay.
Yes.
That's lava.
But I can't build in the air, so...
Oh, I was just digging the floor out. I'm a moron.
Oh, is it like a Battenberg? Brilliant, I love it. Okay. That's not... No, what on earth are you doing? Do you not know what a Battenberg is?
No, I don't.
What was Ari talking about? The last 1,000? Like the last 1,000 blocks might be... Yeah, it's like that, but then we do the pink... Yeah, put the pink in the opposite corners to what I'm doing. I'm going to call this the Battenberg Split Arena. Yeah, the thing is, Brett, with this, I know the answer already, but I'm doing this sort of get them to come around to realise what the answer is themselves. I forgot the dubscam, but it should go wah 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 wah. I remember I had to write all of this with no preview. When I do something like the lightning effect, I have to program it and then that's it. You just program it and then you wait. And then you test it. You can't tweak it when it's running. You have to do everything in your head. It's awful.
Thank God for play mode.
Thank God for Unity, yeah.
Do you have multiple layers of Spleef? Like
Yep.
you fall down one layer?
Yep. So the rule's very simple. You die if you hit a non-canvas block.
What is Spleef for those of us that are uninitiated?
Well, if you come and stand the Spleef Runner, well, you'll find out. It's a game mode. It's actually they nicked it for Fall Guys, well, didn't they?
A lot of games have used it in the past, yeah.
Yeah, I mean there was a board game like it where you had to hit ice out from underneath penguins with a little hammer.
What was the original Spleef then?
The original Spleef? What the word Spleef?
What was the original game concept derived from? I guess was it a board game or was it?
Well, yeah. I mean, it wasn't a real game. People ate scouts or anything. Bugger! I can't start Spleef mode. I'm gonna have to start up the server. Oh no! I don't have the Spleef gun. I'm gonna have to find it. I don't have any sound on this computer. That's gonna be really hard, if not impossible.
Hey, why is that?
Because I have to find the Spleef gun. I don't own it. I haven't found it yet.
Ah.
And this character,
mode.
I'm not the server. Yeah, but I don't. That's not one of the dev mode things. I could do freeze tag.
I was building, damn it. Does not work.
Doesn't seem to work very well.
I'll be just stuck like this now then.
What?
Because I can't build or anything now, so until everyone else is dead. Oh, there we go.
What the fuck? I'm seeing Brex hopping between people like the host ghost.
Yeah, I
It's
don't.
so hilarious because he's just doing like somersaults the whole way.
Ah, you're seeing that now. I wasn't. I was seeing that earlier, but I've
See,
not
I've
seen
never
that for a while.
seen it happen, which really is odd. I see project
wait a
games over there, but I don't
No, wait.
see the
Wait a
host
second, I'm
ghost.
seeing 2 of them.
Am I wasting my time building this arena then?
Maybe now.
Yeah,
Oh,
let's very briefly test this out. Let me just say I like that world. I will enter my world, which I do have Spleef in. So come and join my game. Oh, there's been an error loading a node. Yeah, probably.
Yeah, I crashed.
Oh, I got the static ult. The server just crashed. I just crashed. Everything is just gone.
Have you seen his response to that, by the way?
Who's?
In design chat.
Yeah, not a useful one though. This is the thing. I mean, I find the discussions fascinating. When we talk about, is it moral to kill people, that sort of thing. It's interesting, and that's fine. I'm shooting the shit. When it comes to how are we going to solve this issue in our commercial product, I don't have time for it. And this is interesting, by the way. Both these PCs crashed in exactly the same way. I'm guessing MSR is null, but I don't know why. MSR could not evaluate. Oh, I think this is really...
Wait, so he wants to hire someone to go through the reports?
Yeah, this really died on me, but I don't know why. I've got the receive buffer, but then MSR gave me an NRE. If MSR equals null, console right line, null MSR, question mark.
E.
Right, so I'll just run up another server briefly, and we'll just see if the Spleef mode work. And then we'll check out Dwarven Kingdom. Have a quick wander around. It's worth a look. It's properly awesome. And in between those, I'll re-enable the skins, and I'll upload that because Valve will fail me. Oh, good. The fog's back.
The fog.
Uh-oh.
Well,
The fog.
I've missed a chicken.
Oh, wow.
I've...
Slow load.
Really?
Oh, I'm in.
Oh, do you mean the blocks disappearing?
Oh, appearing.
Because you're off.
Green.
Oh, this is the server from before, right? Where's the Spleef arena on this one?
FPS is 5.9.
This way.
Ah, that's it. I don't know why.
Ah.
Are you still drawing all the blocks? So like the blocks that cover up the loading?
Still, as they're disappearing slowly.
Yeah, that they have a bit of an issue at 4K because there's rather a lot of them. Esme,
Yeah.
can you just run around for me, please? I might need to rejiggle that number a little bit. Okay, thank you. No, it's all right, Brett. Stop bugging my around here. This is the perfect arena. I know what you mean. You want a...
The multi-layer ones are more fun when there's fewer people, I think. But
Yes, but I wasn't really worried about the quality of our Spleef arena, particularly. But if you want to do a higher starting point. Would you wait for Henry to load? So is your frame rate still awful, Henry?
Yeah, 6.5.
Even though you restarted it?
Yep.
That's interesting. This one's got nothing in it. I don't know why that would be.
Oh, are you passing it? You know that's not central, right?
No, your face isn't central.
Okay.
No, I'll show you.
Nice.
Which way around have you done that? Or are you just going...
Like the colours of the rainbow.
It's 60 now.
Todd found a forum thread on the Escapist about FortressCraft, and mostly about me. But my God, the venom and the vitriol from people was just incredible. And yeah, people going, people going about the game wasn't optimized. Why would I ever play this? It's a pile of shit. I love Minecraft. It's just horrendous the shit people are saying about me, and it's on the internet forever. Okay, so
thinking Minecraft is that well optimized. Have you ever blown up TNT in that game?
just,
Yeah.
I mean, FortressCraft was many things, but one thing it wasn't was unoptimized. It was. So it was like Spider-Man on the PS4. When you ran the game, all the fans just spun up because it used lots and lots and lots of threads. Oh.
Ooh, pretty.
I still haven't got a jetpack, have you, Max?
Nope.
Ah, that could be a problem, actually. Allow me to build you a little handicap staircase out here for people that are
The handicap.
that are jetpack challenged.
Wow.
What? There you go. Can you get on top of the... Can you get on top or not? Do you need another? No. Okay, there you go. You should be able to now.
We're putting way too much effort into this being a rainbow, aren't we?
I'm just waiting for Henry. Who stopped moving.
Reasonable.
Oh, can you still not jump that, Max?
Oh, hang on.
I don't know. Bear with. Bollocks.
Let me make it bigger for you.
What have I found here?
I don't know, but you found my
Oh,
hole.
it's like a tractor. With a drill on the end of it.
God.
I can't reach it right now.
We'll build up to it then.
Yeah, I'll build it. Give me a chance. Bloody hell.
Yeah, that's the little digger, but you can only use... So I'm going to have to build you a way out, aren't I? Dubstep gun to the rescue. Do you have the jump boots, by the way, or not?
How do I tell?
Did you pick up something that goes speed jump boots?
No. Never.
I'm sorry, the dubstep gun is also... It needs the dub sound effects.
It does, doesn't it?
I might have to find a few minutes to...
The most important part of the update.
You can just keep the jump button pressed, Max. You don't have to spaff it. There you go.
Oh, okay. Thank you.
I'm not that mean.
What's in there?
Minecraft is.
No, it's not.
Was.
Was, yeah.
Yeah, the thing is as well, Brett. Sometimes I get accused of just going every time I come up with this with a solution, you just say there's something wrong with it. I'm like, well, there is something wrong with it, and therefore it's not a valid solution. Well, I need lots of energy. We'll drink petrol. Well, I'll die. Well, that's a problem that cannot be just ignored. Cool. I try not to.
I've got COVID. Drink bleach.
Yeah.
Yeah, that works.
I mean, it technically kills the virus. It just kills everything else as well.
As
Kills the
SBCD
host.
pointed out,
Actually, it doesn't
point out
kill
when
the
they
virus
say
because by the time that it would reach anything, it has already reduced its efficacy on your tissue.
Efficacy.
So someone's also XADC pointed out that remember the next time you say kills blah 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 under laboratory conditions or kills cancer in laboratory conditions, bear in mind so does a gun.
Oh no! What?
No,
Finished.
memory.
That's not fair.
What? What are you supposed to do?
Don't stand on anything but canvas. Oh bugger!
How do I know if it's canvas? This stuff's canvas, is
I ran out of memory. Oh, well.
It looks like bugger.
it?
Uh-oh.
I'm not standing. What do I do? Why are the blocks flying upwards? That's weird.
Ooh, I can see that now. That's pretty cool.
Was it finished?
Yeah.
Huh?
Who won?
Not me.
The guy did.
What, Max? Why do we bother all that crap when we could just make you a trampoline?
I'm fucking right.
Like, no,
Very
just stand,
true.
no, come back down. Stand on the trampoline.
Flying over there. Hold on.
I've got an interesting visual bug.
Oh, now what?
Now onto the top. Forwards. Forwards.
If I just stay here, what happens?
Well, you'll be bouncing up and down for the rest of your eternity.
Yeah, Adam,
What's
I've got
going
an
on with my
interesting visual bug
pickaxe?
here.
Wait, Brett, did your just picture just appear in the middle of my Discord?
Yeah, I accidentally hit the wrong button. I went to hit the screen share.
Like, what? But it just appeared. I didn't request it. It just suddenly showed a picture of a beardy man in the corner.
I've indefinitely got this stuff on my screen.
Is it a white bar?
No, it's the leaf gun effect.
Cool.
Oh, and I'm immediately dead because he started it when I wasn't in the arena.
God, I suck at this.
Oh, lag.
Lag?
I don't know.
What? Low frame rate or?
No, I'm not quite sure what, but it just stopped. Or have I just doing the wrong button for...
Or hear me out. You died or won. One of the two.
No, I won, I think, but...
It worked. The important thing is the rebuild more than anything else. Because in Minecraft, you would have to rebuild it yourself.
Oh, that stopped now. I've not got the rebuild animation this time.
Technically true, but also not.
What?
Servers that have Spleef on have like a plugin that does it for you.
Right. Modded Minecraft is not Minecraft. I've put a jet engine in my car. Therefore, there's a jet. Therefore, smart make a jet engine car. No.
I mean, I've not modded my flying to do that. That's them doing it on the server. But,
So they.
yeah.
Right.
So it's modded. Yes.
I can't shoot mine.
What?
I can't shoot my Spleef gun. Okay. That's cool, I guess.
Oh, I forgot. When you delete the spleef gun, it does an explosion. The color of the block
right
you
click
explode.
if you're using the mouse.
Yeah.
No, I tried both mouse buttons and neither worked, so I don't know.
I was falling to the ground as I won.
I don't think it really supports the
Just
draw. Let me try it on the mouse then, in case there is a problem with my mouse. I love that rebuild effect so much.
What worked before? It worked the previous time we played it, and that time for some reason it decided not to. So,
You did say you had an effect stuck on, so possibly. there's a
yeah,
bug.
but then I switched weapon and the effect disappeared. So
Is it right mouse button on the? Oh my god, this is so much easier on the mouse.
Yes.
Yeah, but yeah. So when you delete a block, the color of the block, the color of the explosion is the color of the block. I really like that. God, I wrote that.
I appear to be... I've got a white bar on the screen,
Yeah, I don't know what that is.
and I'm now just able to click through things.
Yeah, you can, yes, because you're now viewing the spectating the rest of the fight. Yeah, you're spectating the
Oh,
fight.
crap.
Oh. Previously it just threw me into the...
what did you die to? What?
No, we all died.
but-
What happened last time? We all died quite quickly. But that works. Let me re-enable the skin code, and I will pop into a better world, which will potentially cause us some issues. That's on purpose, and I will. We will just take a small tour. Now, I'm hoping you guys have all been kicked out.
Yep.
That is correct.
Oh, good. But yeah, that doesn't seem too bad. I mean, it's not perfect, but I'm not sure how perfect I can actually get it. I've also just broke Dev Studio. That's amazing. There we go. Set skin. Right. But the problem is, Brett, if you notice that Ari is giving solutions that aren't solutions, backup or revert. Backup or revert what? The whole world? It's really big.
Revert to what point? When are you saving a point that like you can back up to for that? Are you just constantly backing up?
I don't really. I'm not actually sure.
What was this? Just constant rollbacks all the time?
And if you
That
guys
sounds like a pain in the ass.
if you guys join and ignore the fact there's a corrupt wall there, and I'll take you on a little tour at the end of the stream.
Adventure.
Anyway, so put on your best pickaxe, whatever you've unlocked or purchased. Alright, Brett, why are you there?
don't know.
I don't know why you guys are there either. Can you? Oh,
I can't fly.
really? Why not?
Got the server intro packet okay. Waiting
Oh no, I
for
can't.
it.
There we go. Didn't work first time for some reason.
Wait, where? Okay, Brett, wait, hold on.
Hello.
Uh-oh. Ignoring
Oi.
package from unknown.
Yeah. So did you restart after the last thing?
No.
Okay. Wait there, Max, as I understand your special needs. But that's okay. We will.
Oops. Oh wow, what are these?
What?
Putting out.
Little people.
Wait, how did you get inside there?
Oh, there's a hole. That fell in.
There's some
Ah.
missing. Yeah.
You can't call them that, Max.
What?
Little people.
There's some people that are small. What would you like to call them?
I'm making
Children.
a dwarfism. I'm making a
Whee!
dwarfism joke.
There's another way on. Oh wow, that's pretty.
Okay, so you should be able to come up to me now, guys, and we will drop into.
Oh, I can see boots that make you fly, maybe?
Oh, well, that would be good. Yeah, there's a whole destroyed chunk of world because obviously I've been debugging. Oh, I've just fallen into. Oh, Max is in the room with the spider. Okay, Max, come to Moa.
It's very glowy.
Are those the boots I
That's right.
need? Over there?
Where? I can't see them.
Oh,
Through,
wow.
they're through the wall. Oh, okay. I can see them.
Yeah, I can't see your boots. They're your boots.
No, they're through the wall. There's like a
How
60
far away?
block here. I don't know, 200 meters?
Oh, 200. Okay, that's no. Never mind. Don't worry about it.
You don't hear them going, woo!
No, I can't. They're your relics. You haven't got. I can't see them. No.
Oh,
I
okay.
can't connect to you again.
That's interesting.
And that's also closing FortressCraft.
Hey, come and bounce up my. You're in the game as far as I can see, Henry. And you're sending me
it's saying
packets
Ignoring
Oh.
packet from unknown.
Why are you bouncing up it instead of just flying up?
because Max doesn't have jetpack yet.
Ah.
Everything's about you, Brett. In fact, very little is. Yes, if you can all come up here, I'd like to get some screenshots. Even have to restart for Monster Chicken. So if you restart, Henry, like right now you're sending me packets.
I have closed. Am I still sending you packets?
I hope not. I'm sending you heartbeats. You are.
Well, yeah.
you're
I've
gone.
I've disconnected.
You have disconnected.
Well, the program has stopped. I should say.
Will I come to the right location or will I come to the wrong location?
Keep jumping.
Yeah, jump
Oh.
jump up the side of the tower with the bounce blocks.
I did. I found a building that I was supposed to enter, I thought.
There's even
Up,
more.
up,
to
up,
keep going.
way
Oh,
higher.
dang, okay.
Renee.
Oops, I fell off.
No, I deleted
You
the
How much hard do you to go?
You'll until you can't bounce any higher.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, there you go. Land in the water.
Water? I've got a spider.
Just walk forwards a little bit.
Oh, feck. Sorry. Special needs here.
Now stuck on joining server. Server is 0% loaded.
That's okay. I will restart then. Now the thing is, I'd like to point out that the networking and everything it's not perfect, but it's still about as broken as, let's say, Wreckfests, where I can actually choose something that means that no one can.
Oh, I just got booted.
Yes, because I keep up that. Hence, I'm restarting. But I've actually restarted my game now rather than just quit and exit it.
About as bad as Breakfast.
Bat Rep,
So phenomenally better than Valheim. Got it.
And there's nothing wrong with Valheim's networking. The issue we have with that is Tad's internet.
Brett.
Oh, Brett's a problem as well.
Uh,
I had a random thought for you.
oh no.
Bomb defusal manual.
Yes.
Surely it should be bomb disposal or bomb disarmament or something like that manual, not defusal.
Well, you're defusing a bomb.
Just, who do you call when there's a bomb in the? You know, you found a bomb in your back garden.
Ghostbusters.
Not a guy who can't see the bomb and the.
Bomb disposal.
DOD.
Huh?
I don't know.
DOD.
I'd probably.
Department of Defense.
Explosive Ordnance Disposal.
Yeah, I'd probably ring the police. Lads,
Uh,
I've got a problem. So
what?
I'm waiting for Esmir now. Will we get a few screenshots? And I'll also start recording.
I don't know why I was still waiting.
Max, you know who I wouldn't call? Is the person that needs a manual in order to defuse the bomb.
Yes.
I love that. I love the concept that bomb comes to the
I know how to defuse the bomb. Oh, really? Right, so you can defuse the bomb, and then we're going to arrest you.
Okay, so you guys choose different skins. I think you've got.
You need to tell the spider it can't put its feet on the floor infinite distance beneath it.
Or not.
Or not. Yeah, well, it's a bit hacky. The spider's like, I'm going to wander over here. Oh, I didn't spot me to walk
Are you
on.
coming up? You used to be walking away rather than towards.
Yeah, I have to go through the building.
No, you don't.
Yes, I do.
You could have gone up any side of the building.
There aren't
There are
jump
four-
blocks up for me.
Yeah, but
building.
you're allowed to put your own jump blocks down.
Am I? Oh,
Yes.
I
But
didn't
anyway,
know that.
that's fine. You should arrive.
I'm not psychic.
Okay.
I haven't played this game, bear in mind.
I'll get a screenshot of Mr. Chicken because that looks terrible. Henry, can you stand still so I can get a screenshot for Todd? I bet there's also a way I can disable all your jetpacks. Can someone pick the... Brett, can you choose Space Commander? And Max, can you choose Space Ranger? And Henry, can you choose Space Warrior? I think it was.
Space Ranger.
Brett, you've gone past it.
Have I? Oh, okay. Space Commander.
Remember, string was in crypt format. Oh, good.
Robo something.
Yep,
Reverse
that's
space.
good.
Remember
Good.
pick as well.
And then
Change-
Max, if you
change
can
your
choose Space Ranger? No. Robo Ranger.
Oh, right. Is it just the words Road Ranger?
What? No, just go to the Machinima menu and pick your skin.
Oh, sorry, I'm trying to do it through the console.
That would probably work, but it seems it's easier just to use the thing with text.
Doesn't like the string. I don't know what context is. What's Harrison?
The Harrison axe, that's what I'm holding.
Oh.
Keep going, I'll tell you we got it. Yeah, there we go. No, back one.
Oh.
Cool.
Oh.
Okay, come down here for a beauty shot. But I turn your jetpack off because it does...
Oh, hang on.
I like under Machinima menu, turn the HUD off, the selection go off. See, that's pretty cool. So I'm recording this now, just in case I want it for the footage. You guys have the most terrible axes. Come on, I'll show you around. So here we have main hallway. But yeah, this shows off some of the stuff that you can do in the engine. Now, not me. I couldn't do this for Toffee.
So who spent hours doing this then?
Paul. He reckons he spent about 2 months making this.
Wow.
Wow.
But like, you could set a game in this map. It's so big. Like this room has 4 exits off it, each to like 4 different areas of the map. And I love the way so if you look at their eyes, he's used blocks, like there are like sci-fi blocks with little blue bits. Like we never thought this would be done, or we would have developed blocks with eyeballs in them.
Oh, it's just how to miniaturize them or something.
Yeah, that's what we remember. We made the Jism, and it's in the same system.
Yeah.
The Jism system.
It's not
Incredible. Oh, those little red movement bits
which bit? Sorry.
on these like statues.
They're piston, I think. But yeah, I mean, if you can actually... Oh, bugger. I'll try not to edit the world. But yeah, I think that's the piston behaviour. Oh, it gets better. It just keeps getting better. Come here, I'll show you. But like, I feel I could lock this up and then set a world in this world. Set a game in this world.
Yeah. Why are you moving faster than us?
But yeah,
Special boots.
you see the the hallway down there. Again, I've turned my custom to full. Yeah, I can move really fast because I am the host. Haha, with the ban hammer. Sorry. I
Wow,
might
there's a ceiling up there. We can't even see the ceiling. Wow.
Oh, turn your draw distance. You should be able to turn your draw distance up.
I can only just see it.
5?
10.
Oh, I've just crashed.
10.
Oh wow, pretty.
Is that out of memory?
I don't know. I think, well, it was just a crash desktop. I didn't see any error messages.
That's annoying.
Yeah.
Yeah, this one
Just
And
begins.
there I go.
This one begins to push the limits, but under visual settings, I would recommend custom render a smart. Draw distance 5 is what the Xbox was, but you get nasty popping.
Yeah, I dropped mine down to 8 for this.
But
Wasn't low enough.
world detail, if you drop it down, like if you go down to Lambert flat, it's much quicker. Lambert looks all right. The other ones, like bump mapped is probably as good as you ever need. Or bump map plus light. Bump map reflective parallax
I'll
map
join
is
again.
very
Damn it.
expensive. Really? I mean, I'm setting a heartbeat to unknown, but that would be Brett because he's not my friend.
I like the echoey sound. You can switch it to come on and off.
Yes, it's
It's
worked.
minimal.
Server
blocks down.
closed. Okay.
It's worked out that you're server closed. Just means that you didn't have anyone in the session or you timed out. So
Oh, there we go. Now it's
Esmir's
actually
back
loading.
in. Cleadron is in. But yeah, I still find bits in this map I haven't seen before. And I was chatting with Paul about this earlier. I said my only complaint is that you didn't make it very easy to see everything. Right, there's a shop here. One of many. But then you've got like a couple of dwarven guys here carrying this. It's just absolutely boggles my mind. But yeah, I highly recommend the visual settings. Go to bump map plus light. It's visually about the same, but you will get much better performance.
going packet from unknown.
Yeah, you
That because I've disconnected and you're still therefore ignoring packets from me.
No, so if you quit and rejoin too quickly, there is a chance.
Oh, server closed. That's now.
Server closed or hold on, specifically.
I got a message. Server has closed. You'll now go to another server.
Yeah, that happened to me. I rejoined and it worked.
Yeah, I'm getting stuff now. It's almost as though it's not talking to me until
Server
my connection times out.
Yeah, server has closed means that you've timed out. Server has stopped means that everyone else has left the game, including the server.
Yeah, so. Oh, I hate that drop.
Yeah, it's just absolutely blows my mind what Paul put together here. And it's
Yeah.
enormous. It is just enormous. You've seen a few percent. There's also this in to put a 5-minute video up earlier of the minecart ride. You just sit on a minecart and go around for ages. Kayla, yes, I'm not surprised. I wanted to get some footage basically in case we do because none of the stuff I did for the trailer has multiplayer footage. But to be quite frank, that's probably enough footage. But it'd be interesting to see how Paul would have done on PC. But yeah, Clay John, I don't know what we're going to do about the memory thing, apart from start the game on bump map plus light, because there's no tangents, you see, so it's much cheaper on the memory.
Wow, that's incredible watching you with the band hammer. You're just doing somersaults.
Yeah, so this is like a dwarven church. I assume a church. They could be doing ninja stuff here, I guess.
That was
In English.
Oh, it's just a wall. Right. So you come inside and you look up and it's like, is this that non-Euclidean distances or something? But no, it's just a long way away. On both inside and outside.
Oh no.
There's no roof.
It's all very dark in here. Oh, there is a way out the bottom. Could be hide and seek in here.
You can have the head torch turned on.
I forgot that was an option.
How did you turn it on?
It's relic, I think, right?
Yeah, I don't know, let me try and make a hole out here that's not, so there we go. Yeah, I'm hoping to ship the game with this world yet. I haven't quite worked out how.
Compression?
Yeah, and how am I going to unzip it?
Oh.
Well, I can zip them. I can send them. I can give them a copy of the world. But I basically want to start up. I want you to start with 2 worlds: your world and this world. So you get this world by default. So when you start the game, your first impression is, "Holy God, you can do what with this game?" Not, "Ha ha ha! I've drawn a crap-looking penis."
That's the best
But
part.
you could presumably use the built-in Windows archiving mechanism.
That means I need to. Can you?
Well, there is a Windows built-in zip.
Yeah, I know,
program.
but can I access that from a?
Does it need to be compressed, or is it just sort of? Can you just have it as a part of the install?
I could probably have it. Well, there isn't really an install as such. Yes, I could probably just pop it in the save folder and then copy it across when you boot up the game for the first time.
How much extra download time would that add, though? Is it like 400 meg, a couple of gig?
Nah, less than 100 megs. There's a lot of files though.
Oh, shocker.
The interesting thing, by the way, is I haven't spotted a single mistake in Paul's world either. There's not a block backwards. Oh, have I said that? Maybe there is here. I think he's messed up the pattern on the carpet. But like, there's thousands upon thousands of blocks. But like here, we've just got layer after layer after layer. I mean, I've played some old Minecraft worlds, and they're all right, but they tend to be mega builds rather than micro builds. But FortressCraft lets you do both. And it's always a shame that this has just been in the shadow of Minecraft, because in its own way, it's far superior in what it tried to do, which was not to be a crafting survival game. Oh, my PC just blue screen. My other PC just blue screen.
I guess
that wasn't doing anything.
I guess the thing is like it takes a certain type of person to do this kind of stuff in building, whereas the craft and survival thing, I think, probably appeals to a wider audience.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, but if you were to talk about Minecraft, you talk about all the giant super builds people do. You don't talk about, I killed 6 creepers and crafted a diamond sword.
I mean, I imagine that's what most kids talk to each other about it.
Hey, we're outside. So somewhere in this map is the... I think it might just be here. There's a minecart ride, and it's amazing. You can ride minecarts in this game. I'm pretty sure, Paul, if you can remember, I don't know if he's still there. I found it earlier. I can't remember. Incidentally, Max, you might find your relics just lurking outside quite easily.
I mean, this is kind of the sort of macro scale stuff was quite like Cube World when it first came out, because you could like add like little tiny cubes to your tools and stuff in that game, couldn't you?
Yes.
And that's how you like upgrade them, or at least originally. I don't know how they changed, if they changed that when he did the massive overhaul crap. But...
How is Clegion running so fast? Damn it!
I've got the ban hammer.
Has Clegion got it?
No. Oh, unless he's in the editor, which case he might. So I'm just trying to find the minecart stuff, because it really was just amazing. I mean, it takes quite a long time to ride the ride, but it takes you around the world. I just can't remember where it is.
Too big.
Well, not so too big, but just not very well signposted. Oh, what? This is what I mean. I've just found another room I've never seen before.
How did you get in there? Is there an entrance up there? Or did you just did through the wall?
Look, did you see on the server? There's like a whole army of people in here.
I've seen that world before.
How did you get in there?
Where?
Oh, it's from around the back of the church we were in.
Over here. Wrong. You went into the wrong hall. It's this one over here.
Wrong hole, Kronk. I'm surprised.
Come back up that hall.
I never implemented a no clip.
Now move over 2 and go down.
I just went through a hole in the ceiling.
Oh.
Right, but there was holes that didn't go anywhere.
Wow.
You know what this feels a bit like? It feels a bit like those clips of WoW where some people have glitched out of the map and are looking at it from the outside.
Totally is.
Yeah.
Boundary break.
Or are we exploring Mount Hyjal?
Or
no,
Can you
Caverns of
teleport
Time.
people around?
no,
Vanilla Caverns of Time.
I mean, you might be able to check the help file. I'm surprised there isn't a no clip function either. Because it crossed my mind earlier. They probably should be. I'll let you say when I find out. I'll let you know because you can see us all running around on the map. Ah, hold on. This looks familiar.
How far away? Good lord.
That was not that big. Just finding all the bits where Paul was practicing the his archways and stuff. But yeah, apparently the Xbox just stopped. Like this just broke the Xbox. So did you guys all turn down your detail as I suggested? Or have you just not crashed again?
Just not
I've
crashed.
turned mine
Yep.
down. I put it at Lambert and dropped the distance down to 6.
I get the distance up, but I turned down the detail.
I think
But-
I turned down water on mine.
This thing, I don't want it to crash. I want you to have the option of crashing, should I say? But right, okay. This is oh my god. This is just another giant building full of stuff here. Good lord, Paul. How did you get all this done? Just
Oh well. Yeah.
What sleep?
well, they said it only took him 2 months, and I'm like, what? Remember, the copy and paste tools are very powerful as well. So you have got a lot of scope for.
Messing it up.
Yeah, I imagine that helps a lot with like
I just
arches
crashed
and
now.
stuff like that.
Oh, here's one of the ones I did in the trailer. But it's then we haven't had the time to like sort out signposts in a world through this. We actually go,
Ooh, that wall effect is kind of fun.
which one? The
The one you just pointed out.
pulse or
Yeah, it's like a blue stuff, you know, up and down the walls.
It's just something covering up the eggs.
Yeah,
The Easter eggs.
but like from a distance, it looks like it's like traveling instead.
Yeah, it does. I don't remember how to get out of here.
the thing is,
The
what
whole.
part of the problem though is that Paul did this amazing stuff and very few other people did. So it was.
I have a
superb.
question.
Yes.
Join the server and it says you can't vote because you haven't been on it 5 minutes.
Yes.
But then when you quit, it lets you
Yes.
vote immediately.
Yes. That really wasn't the
So-
question. Question! I have done nothing but teleport Bradford for the last 2 days.
Oh, that's an amazing clip.
What was your question, Max?
Why does it let you do the vote immediately when it shouldn't?
On an Xbox 360, how long do you think it takes you to get into a world, vote, quit out, and come back in?
Oh,
And
ages because it's so
you can only vote once. You can only vote once per session. So when I restart, you can vote again. But if you vote for me more than once in a session, it doesn't count. I can't find these
Adam.
minecarts, by the way.
Adam, that quote and the hey, we both got buckets of chicken. You want to do it? Okay.
I like that it goes, question, I have done nothing but teleport bread for 3 days. My favourite bit is the way he hasn't asked a question.
I wish Valve made more of that stuff. It's a shame they haven't done as much of it recently.
Well, they haven't got anything to show off. Maybe they should actually develop some stuff. Oh, the way Paul has made giant holes, by the way, to transmit light down into the
The rooms,
World.
yeah.
because that's how it works. It works through flood fill lighting. Oh, I'm disappointed I can't find the minecart stuff. It's all underground, which doesn't help. And I'm pretty sure I removed the way that you could cheat and look through the world. There was a way. And now I just think it says you got eaten by a oh no. Still there.
What's that?
You just build into your head. But don't move.
Yeah, that's. Oh.
Hey,
Just-
what?
If I do that, it will just toss me some random direction.
I'm pretty sure we just went in a circle.
Yeah, I can't find the
Oh, yeah.
entrance. I mean, I could try. I can try reducing the world detail to Lambert, and then is it set max distance 15? Confirm? No. Set distance 50. Oh, draw distance 4. Wow. Oh my word.
All of the time.
Oh,
Ah, there it is.
good job, Esme. Was that you? What was that?
What?
Oh, I thought you did just dive him in the hole there.
Yeah, it's over here. Oh, is it going to come back or is it going to crash?
Oh, funny run animation.
It's the somersaults.
But it's not summer yet.
Different spelling.
Are you sure you're not a father?
Haha.
Not yet.
I think it's just under here. For some reason I don't... Oh, I turned the HUD off, that'd be why. I should have a HUD on. Oh yeah, now where's the bloody entrance bit, Paul? I think it's just... Ah, here we go. Headlight on.
Is this it?
I think so. My headlight doesn't work. Oh, because I turn my visual settings down. Incidentally, by the way, when you do turn the visual settings down, that causes a full rebuild of the graphics. So that will actually stop any issues you've got. Oh, it's just here. Here we go. Check this out. All hidden away.
Here. Yes, and I'm in there too.
So do you see that? So this is how you do it properly, Brett. See the minecarts?
This isn't a penis.
Press X when you're near a minecart, and then just don't touch anything
Where are you?
beneath it.
Ah, yes, that key.
I don't know. X probably on the keyboard.
It's not X.
Oh.
I thought it was
just
O.
oh.
Oh, a funny thing. We just landed in the edge of the minecart ride. Not
How
start.
did you get through this fence?
Magic.
I don't know what the button is to get in the minecart.
It is
It's not
actually
the same as it is in the other one.
Uh,
Oh, that
uh,
X on the gamepad.
I wonder what it is on the keyboard. Yeah.
X
Huh?
works. But
Oh dear. I don't think it's supposed to be in these minecarts.
No, those ones you're not supposed to get into. But yeah, if you follow me down here,
how did you get down again?
I don't know where you are.
Above you.
I did have to make a bit of a hole.
Oh no.
Hold on, 2 seconds. I'm coming to you. Yeah. Okay. Just stay where you are.
Oh, I
There we
think I
go.
got out.
Yeah. Come and look at all.
Oh,
So
no,
again,
I can't.
this is it boggles my mind that my engine can do this. I can't believe it can render all of this
Yeah.
and render it fine. If it's not even slightly struggling, it's absolutely chewing through this. If you press F9 now, you can see, we haven't got
lots.
16,000 of the same type. We have lots and lots of different ones.
Yeah.
But the details are insane. There's also a zoom button, by the way, because I noticed it on the stream, but I don't remember what button it is. I noticed it, on the portal thing I did.
Oh, where's this got up to?
Remember, we are going backwards through the dungeon.
Yeah, I'm just curious about. Oh wait, it's in the other way now. What?
No, you went the wrong way.
Ah, I see.
This is the start, but I don't remember how you get into the start. But yeah, these are the conveyor belts. So these are the ones I saw, and I was very confused how Paul was putting the Projector Games logo into the game. And then Andy pointed out we put the Projector Games logo onto it.
Nice.
But yeah,
Box, you mean?
you can the box has got the Projector Games logo, but you
yeah.
can sort of begin to see the beginnings of what became FortressCraft here. You see, we've got conveyor belts. We've got. Wonder where the dude. Wonder where he's spawning the dude. He's also been a swine. He's hidden it away. And if you
Waterway,
look,
sorry.
Hmm?
Hidden waterway,
I'm
sorry.
trying to work out which one of these blocks spawns that crate. Because I should be able to make something else spawn. That one?
Right, I'm going to bed.
All right,
Right,
then.
guys.
No.
You know.
Because somewhere he's got a beam emitter. Of course, but I think he's hidden it away under the ground. He has. So now I can make...
Ooh, tappings.
So I'm going to make head spawn instead.
Oh dear. Yeah, that's a head.
Oh, that's horrifying.
But yeah, I mean, you could imagine you could do... well, you can do anything you like, but you could do like
The secret of what's actually inside the boxes.
But you could do a like a whole horror-themed warehouse thing like this.
Yeah.
Oh my goodness! There's one of the heads that just happened to merge with one of the boxes on the conveyor belt at a merge point.
Really follows
Heads
the
and
track down,
boxes.
I guess, then.
I don't know. I have explored this world for countless hours and I still haven't seen everything. Like, this is new to me. Oh, I take it back. I said that Paul never made a mistake. There's a monk here with his head on backwards.
Where's that?
Disaster.
So I fixed it.
Ooh, Easter eggs.
Yeah, so one of the requirements in X and A is you weren't allowed to put Easter eggs in the game. You had to disclose everything, no Easter eggs. So I said, I've put Easter eggs in the game. And people, you can't, I'm going to fail you. I'm like, really? And I put a screenshot of it up. And they're like, yeah, you fuck. See, playing this just makes me want to just do more stuff with conveyor belts. I think I just like conveyor belts in games. But it's just incredible. So I don't know if you're there, Paul, if you've gone to bed, but it's absolutely mind-boggling. I mean, if nothing else, the design of what you've squeezed out the engine is amazing, but the actual thing itself is amazing. So you've got all of these storage areas with crates into it. It's just fantastic detail and imagination. And I very much want to get Ari to find some money to pay Paul just to be in Eden for a week. Seriously, just give Paul a plot and say build something, build this. But remember, we don't have any of these detailed props. We don't have any props at all in the game right yet, like cosmetic stuff.
I'm going to follow the track and see where it takes me.
But I don't know if you've noticed all the pipes everywhere. So he's got an entire like plumbing system, but the pipes are leaking. Coloured lighting,
Nice.
it just
Wow.
yeah, unbelievable. I will never ever cease to be amazed by what Paul did out of this. It's just a shame that there was about 7 or 8 really good builders. The problem is that Paul is about 10 times better than the others, and that's it. There weren't any others. It was just these small handful of people squeezed more out of this than anyone else, which is a shame. I do have some.
There's another.
Yeah.
It goes in the loop and takes you back to this room.
Oh, cool.
Oh,
Unless there's another one that takes you elsewhere.
ignoring packet from unknown again. Oh dear.
Does it say what kind of packet, or just ignoring packet?
Just ignoring packet from unknown. Timing out player of type e-gameplay.
Which means someone stopped talking to you. So hang on, let me just
Legion?
check.
Legion, I think.
Does that mean you sent them a packet of what type of packet?
E-gameplay.
Yes, that means someone's talking to you who you don't know who they are. You don't know who they are, and they've got to start with version, handshake, player left, player joined, or request joined. It has to be one of those, or you just go, I don't care what you're sending me. But yeah,
All I can use people I can see is Breck, says Mia, and you. Can you see anyone else?
it might be the host, because of course we do have that magic host.
Yeah, true.
I haven't been seeing that.
Is this a loop? I can't tell.
It's amazing, isn't it? But you can see he's hollowed it out with TNT to give it that random look, and then filled it in. And at the end here,
It is a giant loop. It comes back to the room with all the boxes in it.
Yes, I mean, you say if you build yourself into it, so you are, you can see this. It's quote unquote just a giant loop, but just wow. But yeah, Clidron, I am all ears on memory related stuff. It might be that we were pretty close to the limits anyway, and the node one has just pushed it past. So we might have to go from draw distance 10 to 8, or as the draw distance goes up, we limit the quality. Or when we change the draw distance, we rebuild everything. I might actually make a note on that one. Force node force world total rebuild LAN quality change on DD change. But it might be as you put the distance up to 10, we no longer allow parallax bump maps. So you guys are running out of RAM and you don't even have the skins enabled.
Yeah,
I do.
That's probably a good idea.
It's
It's not even dependent upon the hardware that you're running.
Well, the best solution, and that's one I don't have time to do, the best solution is at full distance, it's Lambert, and then it switches to, it gets rebaked as it gets closer, and I don't really have the facility to do that. There's no point in having the super high detail ones. Like if I change the detail here, like I can't tell off the distance. There's just, you just can't. Parallax, reflective, and parallax, they're very similar anyway. Bump map plus light is much, much cheaper.
I guess something worth noting about like the number of builders and stuff that you have for this, like it's sort of that maybe I think with Minecraft specifically, the reason you see I don't want to say so many more, but like that there is a lot.
Oh.
And I think part of that is because like that sort of blew up with YouTube and everything, and
I don't think it's that. It's just that percentage-wise, this game probably had the same, but this game only shipped 1.4 million units. Minecraft has shipped like 100 million units.
But no, I think I agree. I agree that's probably the main factor. But I'm just also considering like people that can build to that degree will sometimes or quite often go with that and go, okay, I'll build something for someone else for money, kind of thing. And you saw that a lot with Minecraft, because you saw like the people that made like building YouTube channels and stuff, didn't you?
Yes.
And
Well, don't forget, a lot of / a vast amount of those YouTube channels, those things you see, they're not done in Minecraft anymore. Haven't been done in Minecraft for ages.
Yeah.
So they are actually done.
I know a lot of those. A lot of people that do those paid builds, they'll do it in MC Edit.
Yeah. Well, no, though. A lot of them, they'll do it in Magic of Voxel and then import it.
Oh,
like,
yeah.
They'll do it in a professional tool. But the best bit is you see these pictures where it's also done in Magic of Voxel and then obviously rendered. And you go, look at my Minecraft world. I'm like, Minecraft wasn't involved in this at any point. The only bit of Minecraft you've got is, well, I'd say the texture pack, but you could have a custom texture pack as well. So, yeah.
There was a server I was on that I played on, and when that the live action Beauty and the Beast movie came out, they just suddenly imported it into the world. That's
I gotta say my favorite of those like build videos are the ones where like they have like 20 or 30 people and they just like time lapse record them doing it by hand.
Yeah.
And you can see them like placing it all, and that's like insane.
See, that's nice.
If you come outside, by the way, just so we stop, you can see the top of the Minecraft rails. And now I can actually understand where it is. I'm just going to mark this. I'm sure I'll be back in. Because he's where I am.
I can't see you, but yeah, that's the thing, isn't it? Try to find the way out.
There you go.
Ah, there you are. Oh, did you just dig a hole out?
I just made a little hole, yeah. But yeah, you can see how the top bit of the loop works. But yeah, I hope this does all right. So we do have a few issues with the... I live with Henry for some weird reason. I don't know why. But I don't have...
Okay.
No, I don't think so. But I don't have a good solution for these. Also, someone's wished me happy FortressCraft anniversary. So I think it's technically today, but we aren't going to get it out till Saturday at least. So yeah, I will update the build just for bed, just for those who are running it. Let me view my stats. Do like the stats. Lots of stats. Is there a way to go through the stats quicker? No, there isn't. TNT exploded 470,000. Yeah, almost in one go as well. And in total, we've had 105 kilometres of doodad travel. That's nearly all sperm, I'm afraid. 43,000 doodads built. 83,000 custom doodads built. No zombies built. No zombies killed. Anyway, I will cut the server there. This is FortressCraft neither Camo. This is FortressCraft Chapter 1. This is the original FortressCraft that I am re-releasing for the anniversary, and I'm just a bit boggled you haven't seen the trailer. Where can I put stuff so people can see things? I'll put it in the chat.
Use YouTube community. It seems to get everywhere. And people who haven't seen aren't your subscribers, which is really weird.
I will. Well, should we do that now as the final thing on stream? So where is that then? So home.
Like make a post, make a
poll.
post,
make a poll. Under my channel, library, your videos, your movies.
Yes, I think it's on your channel, but
your videos, your movies, like videos, your channel, customize channel, manage videos, community. You reckon a poll rather than a video?
Well, if you do I don't know. It's gonna be who's that guy who did the thing?
Well, let's say this one. So I'm super proud to present the trailer for the FortressCraft Chapter 1 Anniversary Edition trailer. What did you build?
Like game coming out Friday, Saturday.
Game coming out as soon as Valve approves it.
Yeah.
You can't get your FortressCraft key working. That's the first I've heard about it. The problem I have with a lot of this, though, is if I can't fix the memory thing, I don't know what I'm going to do. I don't have a good solution. I can't even ask if it's about to run out of RAM.
Yeah.
It just goes out of RAM. Cool. Well, I've done a community post. Brilliant. Camo, pop me.
That's supposed to be like super powered or something.
Well,
yeah.
We'll see. Oh yes, the original dubstep guns one. I might put a few dubstep sounds because the dubstep gun is just very satisfying. Anyway, thank you all for watching. Camo, as I said, drop me a note on Discord. Is definitely the best way to chat about things. I will be back tomorrow. Thursday tomorrow, isn't it? Yeah. Okay. So I suspect I will have to do the same. I'll see how it goes. But thank you all very much for watching. Thank you all very much for helping. Yeah, Cam, I don't know how people do any of that stuff. I'm just a developer. I have no idea. I think you have a bot or something. It's the FortressCraft Discord. It's in FortressCraft. You go, pause the game and click on community. But yeah, I don't know how to do those things. I've always been of the opinion that if I have an hour to spend messing around on my YouTube channel, I'd rather stream for an hour rather than mess around making my channel slightly better. But yeah, I know there's a thing called Nightbot, and I know that I haven't got the time to spend messing around with that. But yeah, it's in FortressCraft. Like literally, pause the game, go to community, Discord's there. It's gone 1 o'clock, so I need to go to bed. I am around all day tomorrow though, and we will see if I need to do another one of these, because I like FortressCraft. But when I see something like Paul's World, I look at it going, oh, it's a lot better than mine, isn't it? Yeah. And that is the case. So thank you so much, guys, and we will see you tomorrow.
Have a good night.
Good
my
night.
ladder. See you tomorrow. I forgot to turn my webcam, so I pointed at my webcam without it being on. Make me like an idiot.
Nice one.